Testing, testing. Yeah, all right, boys. Can we have two teams ready to go, please? 6 o'clock, and we want to get on the board early on and get the games going, no doubt. So a hot night again. Yep. So it is actually 6 p.m. and tonight would be, and all day has been, Thursday the 23rd of January 2025. Thank Christ there's no Big Bash game on tonight. We get a night off, and I need it. Right. The toss was won by crease beaters. They're going to bat. Yep. In yous come. Don't be shy. Yep, stay tuned tonight. The highlight of the night will be the third game. We've got dad bods. Can't wait for that one. Dino's happy he's not doing that game after last week. Right, so we've got Alex and Steve opening the batting here. And a few blokes in this team that I'm actually not too sure who they are. I know Aaron, I know Ken, I know Toby. Who's bowling? Ryan. Okay. Yep, so would that be the right Ryan? I suppose that's him. We'll just go with that. That's good enough. Okay, players ready. We need the net zipped up behind you, or zipped down. The net behind your toes. Yep, that'll be good. Fridge lights on. It's now 6:02, and we start. Play ball. Right, off we go. We bowl. So it's a no ball off the pitch. Yeah, you get a few starts to a lot of you get a lot of games where the start is a wide or a no-y, I reckon. First ball. He bowls. Yeah, nice shot. And the throw comes in, not out. No. Yeah, I reckon he was thinking of going the non-strikers in there initially, the fielder, and I reckon that would have been the better option. Anyway, they get two. Julian Gangemi's here. He'll be going down the back to play. I reckon Hinchy's umpiring that game down the back. Well, it's probably okay. Couldn't really judge. I don't know how high it was. I couldn't really tell. Wasn't wide, I know that. Anyway, he comes in to bowl this one. No ball. I'm going to get Puggle that one. So we've had a couple that are about similar. Last ball, very short bowling, and we let the first one go. We call the second. He bowls. This one's pitched up, which is good, and that'll be the end of the over. Right. So 6 runs coming from that. Aaron, we know Aaron. So he'll be bowling right arm around the wicket. That's what he does. Play ball. Yeah. Round. Yep, there you go. Indicates that every week when he plays. First time I've umpired either of these teams this year. Not that the year's very old yet. But we're getting towards the end of January. It'll be Christmas before you know it. But there'll be some fun to be had before we get to that point. Hits it on the full. Okay, so I can't tell, but I'll check it if you want me to. Yeah, all right. So as long as you got a hand on it, it'll be out, and we just need to check that because I couldn't possibly tell from my position. So we'll see if we can tell here. We might have to look at a couple of cameras here, so just give me a chance. I don't want to be coaxed into doing anything that I'm not comfortable with. So eyes on this, off the hand, and and the ball's touching the leg stump, so it's 100% out. Bat's short. Yep, so you're never going to pay that live because I just couldn't tell. And anyway, now that we've got the reviews and we can check it, I could conclusively see that the ball's touching the stump. Play ball. Right, so he comes in the bowl and nicely plays straight back to the bowler though, and there's no run. Yep, so I won't be counting the review either way in terms of keeping my stats for the evening on that one. Right or wrong, wouldn't have counted that one. It's a dot ball, so third ball. In that sort of situation, when you're not sure if they've got the ball, it's a bit of an ugly looking wicket. You're just going to go the benefit of the doubt to the batsman and allow the fielding team to challenge it. And if it's out, we can change it, which is what we did. Right, 2 runs there, and that'll be the end of the over. Kenny. Now, mate, Kenny. Yep, Ken Stevenson. Play ball. Yep. You hit it well, and what's going to happen here? Yeah, the end result is I'll get 2. Marlborough Men and Tryhards playing on the MCG with Dean Demos umpiring that game. Wasn't too sure which end to go there was so he didn't go either end. What's the game down the back tonight? Cunning stunts against somebody. That's gone for 7. That's what we'll be paying. Yeah. So the Cunning stunts are playing. We'll find out in a minute. 6 appeal. Yeah. And Hinchy's umpiring that. He smacks the non-striker in the guts. The batsman does. And he's rubbing that area. He can do that. I won't be doing it. And they get 1. Last ball. Well hit straight back to Ken. And end of the over. Alright, so 18 after 3 is where we're at. Right, don't remember what this bloke's name is. Simon, what's your name again? Yeah, Luke. So Simon and Luke. Oh, okay, no worries. So this is Simon. Play ball. And Simon about to bowl. So he bowls. Full toss. I don't think it was high enough to call a no-e for, so I just give it 2. Yeah. You do realise I'm commentating, don't you? Yeah, okay. Didn't know if you knew, because first game Luke's the keeper. Just thought I'd better tell him. On the line, wide. And the reason I told him was because he's probably sitting there or standing there thinking, what the hell's this bloke on about? He's talking non-stop. Bit of a shock to some people when it happens for the first time, as far as they're aware. It's been going on for months. Yeah. People are probably thinking he must be due to run out of material. Let me tell you, it hasn't happened yet. It won't. Oh, that would have been out. They missed. They get 1. Last ball. Yeah. Fair to say I've spoken more in the last 6 to 8 months than I ever have in my life previously, even though I still always talk a fair bit. And that'll be the end of the over. Yeah, but I reckon it's a new side of me that people would think it was a new side of me that they haven't seen beforehand, up until when I commenced the commentating. All right, this is Luke, new player, first game down here for Freaks. Play ball. See how he goes. He bowls, the batsman hits the top edge, and they'll... Oh, geez, I reckon that's out. So I'm paying that. Do you want to have a look or not? A review? Okay, very slack running whichever way you look at it. And I actually don't think he made this, so it's going to be not a lot in it. But he's jogging along, bat in the air, not really trying. And I reckon he's just coasting. And we'll see whether he just makes it or not, but it's going to be tight. I reckon it still might get him, maybe. Or I think it's in. I'll just double check on the trial cam. I just want one more look, but I think it's home. Yeah, okay, not out. All right, so he did just make it. Play. So we're going to have to wear that one as an error, but that's a genuine error. That's not an error, that'll be definitely gone. We'll get that one right. Yeah, that other one, he sort of, you know, might have been a bit of an illusion that I got there, thinking, you know, he definitely was coasting and you know, it wasn't particularly good running, but he did manage to make it in the end. So leg side there, so my bad at the end of the day. Right, so a wide there. That'll be out court, and that's another certain one. Yep, last ball. Review on the MCG. Dino's having a very good look. Don't know what he went with there. Last ball. And, oh geez, I reckon no, not out. This is close as well. End of the over. You want to have a look at that, or are you happy? Yep, we're going to have a look. Okay, this is also very close. We could be in trouble again. We'll have a look. I'm not writing myself off here, but it is very, very close. Oh, geez. If it hits on the next frame, I'm in trouble. It hasn't. Oh, that's actually, it's just in on that one, but hang on, I'm going to have a look. I reckon it might be out on one of the other cameras. No, it's one of those ones. So on that one, he's in by a hair. So we go the full length. I'm telling you now, this will probably be out more than likely, unless I'm very lucky. Hasn't hit yet. Oh, hang on, just go back a bit. I'm gonna have to do the whole treatment here. Okay, that's there. Where is the bat now? Oh, I think that's on the line at best. It's definitely not over the line. You can see the whole line there. Yeah, so it's going to be out. It is going to be out, and that doesn't surprise me. Yeah, I had to look at two cameras. I'm going to look at the trial cam as well. Trial cam probably shows in. There you go. Play ball. Right, so interesting. So that last over, Steve, that was the run out from the last over, and this is a new over, and Toby's bowled a dot ball to start with. Right. Geez, that was an amazing situation. That. What did I do there? Is it third ball? Yeah, third ball. One. Have a look at that. That is amazing. Good ball. Last ball, super ball. And that is good. End of the over. So let's have a look at that again. So the old bowler's end camera showed in, yeah, and so did the trial cam, but the full length camera, different frame rate, definitely shows the bat short on the line. So, but not over it, and bail slightly lifted impact at the same time. So, yeah. So I gave it not out initially. When they saw the first replay, the fielding team just accepted the fact that that's going to be in. I said, hang on a minute. I know from experience that this happens. And there you go. Another review on the MCG. Gee whiz, we're all in the game. I've had 3 reviews so far. First one was a soft one where we weren't sure whether the ball hit the stumps or whether it was the hand. So we weren't too critical there, but the other 2 we've given them, we've got them both wrong. So even though they were tight, play ball. All right. Anyway, the reality is my record tonight 0-2, and that's not the start I was looking for. Right, 3 runs, my mate Phil. That beats the bats, Sinaj. How you going, Hopesy? Are you watching this game on your cruise? And sitting there going, "You beauty." Was has got none and two. Third ball was on the pitch and it went straight. Yep. So you might want to tune in for the third game. Hopes if you're watching this, got dad bods. Although you might not be watching. You, as I said before, last ball, you might have better things to do with your time while you're on holiday. Yep, good luck to you. He bowls. And he hits it in the air. And they'll get 3, and that'll be the end of the over. So none for 14 for Ryan. 8 runs. End of the over, boys. It'll be Aaron again. All right, so play ball. Around the wicket, yep. So Aaron Bathgate to Phil Wakefield. And Phil gets an edge onto the leg. He could be in trouble here, he will be. He's given up. Doesn't even try to get back in. And that'll be run out. And that'll be my mate Phil hitting it for 2. My laptop computer not giving me a lot of information, but it just says upcoming earnings. Well, that's good. Wouldn't mind a bit of earnings. It's always a good thing. That's okay. I actually got me earnings tonight, to be fair. And she sorted me out with my pay before we started umpiring tonight. So I appreciate it. As the bowls to Phil. Nicely played on the offside, he'll pick up a couple. Last ball. There's Aaron coming into bowl from the corner. And bowls now, and batsman hits it on the leg side for 2. And that'll be the end of the over. So Aaron's got pretty good bowling figures actually, 2 for 2 off 2. Elwyn, my mate Elwyn from the tryhards on the MCG. Caught by Zoran, bowled Rob Davis. So that's what happened there. Wonder how Hinchy goes umpiring the game down the back. Play ball, I reckon he'll do a good job. Doesn't make many wrong when he doesn't do a lot of umpiring. When he hasn't made too many errors. That's out caught, by the way. For a run there. Yep, Kiana working behind the counter again tonight, and she's always working, Kiana, I've got to say, or almost always. Is it stuck in the net? So dead ball, cross back. The ball's got stuck in the net, and they're going to have to get that out. Yep, you don't often see Kiana doing nothing. So they've got a good worker there, no doubt. Sing her praises, they're there to be sung. She was going to go the leg side, but he hit it, and they get 2. Kenny, he bowls, and Sinaj hits it into the back net at my end for just the 1. And there's 1 ball to go. I don't know if I'm pronouncing his name right when I say Sinaj, but that's what I've always called him. This will be 2, and that'll be the end of the over. It would have been out. He's got an interesting, his whole name. His whole name is not all that dissimilar to mine. Sinaj Zulu Chassidon or something like that. So yeah, it's just a slight difference to the name that my full name. Play ball. Zulu must be the middle name, I guess, unless it's a nickname of some kind. They have got nicknames in their team, like, Alex Loose Nickel and Steve, Steve Cappy Crockett and all that. So, the Zulu thing might just be some sort of nickname of some kind. Anyway, Luke bowls this, and that bloke that we just mentioned hits it for 2. A 7 on the MCG. Last ball. And that's off the leg, and that'll be the end of the over. Yes. Alright, it'll be Simon. Play. Gee, hell, when you hit that well on the MCG, Simon bowls here to Phil. He got a bit of an inside edge, but he still gets 2 runs for it. It's the way it goes sometimes. Where are we at? 32 runs in the 11th over, so not as many as they probably need or want. Don't know that they've got a full team either. They might only have the 5 at the moment. That'll be out. There's no question about that one. Hit that pretty well. There's Aaron. That would have been gone. It's not, he missed. They get 3. In the air. This will also be 3. Last ball. Round the wicket. And that beats the bat, and that'll be the end of the over. Yep. I don't reckon Balls Deep will be watching at the moment, but I heard there was a fair bit going on in their game last night down the back with Anthony Benedetti umpiring. And boys, give him a go. He's a young fella, hasn't done a lot of umpiring. Play. Apparently copped it throughout the game. Hinchy was playing in that game for the other team. Anyway, apparently they gave him a lot of shit over a high one when they were batting that didn't get called no ball, and Hinchy confirmed it later on the replay that the batter was actually out of his crease. Not by a lot, but he was out of his crease when the ball reached him, so it's not a no ball technically. He copped a fair bit of shit over that. That'll be out. And then apparently the last ball of the game, Hinchy may have been bowling. He said that it was out court, and the batsman was adamant that it was a bump ball. Hinchy said it wasn't. I mean, I don't know, I wasn't there, but you know, Hinchy, very good judge of what's going on. I reckon he wouldn't say that unless it was certain. Last ball, super ball. Anyway, apparently one of the players threw the bat from the middle line there at the crease line where the non-striker stands. So about where that ball went, end of the over, 4 runs. Yep. So he threw the bat apparently after the game from that distance all the way up to the top net where the umpire sits. So right where I'd be here. That's one hell of a throw. And yeah, guys. Anyone watching, that's not the way to handle any issues that you might have with in a game with players or umpires for that matter. If you've got an issue, you're not happy with the way the game's umpired or what have you. Approach management peacefully at the end of the game and have a chat and give them your feedback, but. Not throwing the bat that distance and abusing the young fella all game is not a good move. Sorry? David, yeah, David and Phil, yeah. So just put that out there. Right, play ball. And I mean, I've umpired Balls Deep a lot, and they are a good bunch of blokes. I mean, we've had a couple of hiccups, maybe twice. The last game and maybe a few months ago, we had a couple of, or one in each game where they feel like I screwed them, and but they haven't, blown up beyond, belief, or we still get on good terms. You know, most of the time, you know, we're not making too many blues when we're doing their games, so they've probably, you know, been a little bit more forgiving with me because it's only one every now and again that they haven't agreed with. Last ball. I reckon the last issue I had with them was about a third ball situation, and to be fair, I actually think I might have done the wrong thing there in the end when I actually went and checked that myself again later on that night, and sort of felt like they were a little bit hard done by. End of the over. You know, I know what I was thinking about the rule and all the rest of it, and I reckon my case had about, I reckon about 10% credibility, and their argument was about 90% credibility. Play ball. They'll probably think it's 100 none, but I hope they'll accept 90-10. Yeah, I didn't think the batsman had taken off quickly enough on a third ball that was hit for 7, but he was actually trying to avoid the ball, and he did run leg side fairly soon after. And I was making the point, you've got to run within a reasonable length of time. And they said, yeah, well, is a second and a half long enough or too long? And I said, no, probably not. And that's about how long it was. So I thought it was a harsh call. They did too. And, you know, they weren't, Andrew wasn't too happy, but I don't think they're going to hang me over it. No, the other one was a wide, so it's not third ball. Anyway, generally speaking, I find them a good bunch of blokes, and we get on well, and I enjoy umpiring their games. And they've got Anthony last night, who's young and inexperienced, and I think he was shitting himself, to be fair, a fair bit of that game because he was copping it. And, well, you know, right or wrong, probably that shouldn't be happening. As I say, you approach management afterwards and say, have your say. End of the over. According to Hinchy, Anthony was actually right in his calls on both occasions. That might mean shit to the other team, but it means something to me. I reckon, you know, if he said that, it's a good chance that he was right. Play. And as I said, even if that wasn't the case, you know, it's midweek cricket, we're having fun, and we don't need to have blow-ups to the point where, you know, you're scaring the bejesus out of a young fella that's umpiring. No ball. So, you know, I've been around for a long time. I'm a little bit more thick-skinned. I can take it a bit more. Not that I would tolerate that sort of situation if I'm getting berated about a no ball almost all game, and then someone throws the bat, what's that, about 25 metres. I wouldn't, you know, I would have intervened and taken runs off at some point before we, you know, during that sort of situation, no matter who it was. But anyway, just thought I'd throw that out there. Last ball. So as I say, you know, not everyone's going to agree with the umpire all the time. We have the reviews, which does settle a lot of potential disputes. But my advice, that'll be out. That's good night nurse for Phil Wakefield. End of the over. Yep. You want to have a look there? Okay. Yeah, I know you got 3 overs left though. You actually got 2 left, I think. This is their first review. So Phil wants to review this on the basis that they've got 2 reviews left. Not because he thinks he's in, just that they've got them up their sleeve. It'll be out. We'll get our first review right, so we're probably grateful he's doing this. Here it comes. Yeah, good night nurse. Yep, so 2-1 against me. So I'll take that because I needed 1 to go my way. Yep, right, play ball. You'll be here, Phil. Phil, end of the over, mate. Yeah. Anyway, where was I? Yeah, we're not all going to agree with everybody 100% of the time, and we can talk about it. And you know, I'm always approachable to talk about decisions, right or wrong. Wide ball. I'll listen to anybody who's got something civilised to say. And as I say, if you're really not satisfied with you know, the umpiring or the behaviour of players, or there's something that's bothering you in a game of indoor cricket down here, don't blow up at the umpire or the players all game and you know, throw bats and spray them all game. Just save it to the end of the game. go and have a quiet word to Hopesy or Hinchy, just to let them know what your issue is, and let them, you know, look into it, and then maybe have a chat with the umpire or the players later and try and sort it out. That'd be the best way to go. So that's my 2 cents worth on that issue. Last ball, yes, Julian. I will do, yeah. That's been hit well, but he should be out. Oh, he would have been. Aaron can't believe he missed. And that'll be 3. End of the over. Luke's got 4 for -5. I'll go around the grounds now, Jules, because you're here. MCG, Try Hard 75, Marlborough Men nothing. Although Try Hards are still batting. 16 overs in. Sorry, that's the MCG. Yeah. Bay 13. Cunning Stunts 113. Play ball, Simon. 113 in the 17th over against 6 appeal. Play. Yeah, and Julian's right there, so he knows. That's been nicely driven, well fielded, and they get 1. Where are we? Where's my WACA? Here we go. Get that back. Simon. And that'll be 2. Only got 50 runs. I need more. It's only going to be 1. Another pretty warm evening, although not quite as bad. It was supposed to be a really hot day. It was hot. It's 30 degrees now, so the last couple of nights it's been sort of, you know, that's out. I think last night it was about 35 at this time of night. I think it might have been 40 on Monday night, or I think it was Monday or Tuesday, one of them. Last ball. Anyway, 30 at the moment. It feels quite muggy, still quite warm, but probably not quite as bad as it's been. I think it'll be a bit cooler tomorrow, they say. 1 run end of the over. That would have been out with a direct hit, by the way. Yep. Andre on strike on the MCG. Just let a ball go that was caught leg side by Dean Demos. Play ball. This will be Toby Bird. What happened? Hey? You got... okay, well then what? Okay, yeah, well then swap, yeah. Yeah, I just assumed you would swap. Play ball. Right, Toby Bird. Oh, Azar sticks out the left mitt and takes the catch. It's, exciting stuff, yep. He's pretty keen to give everyone a high five. I'm surprised he didn't come down here and give the other 3 a piece of the action. But no. As it passed the crease, it's good. Went wider after that. He bowls. Phil Wakefield, not a bad shot. They'll pick up 3. Andre and strike again there on the MCG facing Aaron. Might have got 1. See, that's well struck. Where's that batting been? My mate David. That was a very nice shot for 7. Last ball, super ball. I could have done with half a dozen of those earlier. And this is the last ball of the innings, more than likely. Yep, will be. They're probably going to be gone there as well. They get 6 on the super ball. End of the over. Can I grab the ball, please, fellas? We'll swap the balls over. Thank you. There we go, we sort that out pretty well. Okay, so they got 58 runs. It's not many. And we'll see how they go trying to defend it. And now we'll do the Andre run out there on the MCG. So let's have a look at the scoreline, eh? MCG, Try Hard, so that might have been a Super Bowl wicket. It was. Oh, that's tragic. Yep, so it might, yeah, it's going to go down by 10. That'll make it 77, yep. So Try Hards end up with only 77 runs against Marlborough Men. So that's a low scoring game as well, although a bit better than what we got here. And Bay 13, the Cunning Stunts 124. And that'll be the end of that innings. So we've all pretty much finished our first innings here at the same time on all three courts. And yeah, 6 appeal about to have a bat. James Halliwell's fielding there at mid-on before the 2-line. And he looks an absolute pitcher. What a fantastic bloke and player is James Halliwell. In particular, his bowling and his running between wickets are a real feature. Not. Anyway, we're going to go with the second innings happening here. We are just about ready to do something here. They've only got 5 players, so they've got to defend 58 with 5 players. That's going to take some doing. Play ball. I reckon Aaron will be thinking we'll be in front after one partnership, and that's the way to start it if you're thinking that, because he's hit Phil Wakefield for a 7 straight away. Yeah, I reckon Aaron will be thinking that. He'll be thinking 3 drink, 65. We'll see how Ryan bats. Off the body. He's been called through for a run. He wasn't too keen to go, but he will make it. Yes, Aaron's going to be looking to get as much strike as he can. And I reckon he'll be looking to tee off at every opportunity. Here we go. Yep. Oh, he went for the big swing again. This time he didn't hit it. Yep. So it's going to take probably some divine intervention to help the Grease Breeders out in this game, I'm thinking. And gone for 3 in the end, last ball. So I probably need a little bit of divine intervention with regards to the last couple of games in the Big Bash too. That'll be 1 and over. Yeah, right, Aaron's often looking for running the extra one. I don't think Ryan's on the same page at the moment. He probably needs to get on that page. Play ball, otherwise I can see a run out coming from something like that. Steve. It's a good ball, just beats the bat and it just misses the stumps. Andre takes a catch on the MCG. And Steve bowling right arm around the wicket to Ryan. Leg, oh, what if I was good? Geez, look. It's all happening here. Oh, there you go. They ended up with 2. So almost went the early crow and called the wide before he hit it, because I couldn't believe he hit it. It was clearly going to be wide. And they almost got run out, but that didn't happen either. And they get there too. He bowls. Aaron. Oh, this is trouble. Yeah, that's gone. He's backed up too far, has Ryan. And to be fair, Aaron was running a fair way down the wicket as well. So, you know, probably thought that, you know, the batter's running. Anyway, they got out. Just hit in the air. It's going to land safely and they don't run. Last ball. That'll be 7. And that'll be the end of the over, so that was a good shot. And Aaron already setting the tone here. He's got 17 off his own stick. And the more strike he gets, the more likely they are to win the skin and get a free beer. Play ball. Sinaj bowls. Hammered it. Oh, that would have been out by a long way, but Phil Wakefield didn't hit the stumps. And they got 4. Over around the wicket. Off the leg. Oh, now they're going to go. Yeah, they're going to be okay. They'll get it. It actually wasn't too badly done by the batters there. I think the striker got back in his crease. initial call was no, and then when the overthrow came in, they were able to get through. Snarge Aaron, that's another good shot for 7, and yep. So he hasn't actually got out yet. Has Aaron, and he's smoking them pretty much. 3 7s and a 4. They're going to go here, and I'll get 1. Last ball. Yes, Aaron's got 3 7s, a 4 and a 3. So it's going well for him. Comes in the bowl, and good. And that's over. Yep. So 29 the partnership, 28 to Aaron. Looks like we're going to go with David here to bowl. Play ball. That's been hit pretty well by Ryan. Hits the top net but still carries to the back on the bounce. So that adds up to a 5-run score. Bowler just doing his shoelace up. We've done that. It's good. Wide. Yep, so well left in the end. Yep. He bowls this one. Wide again. Not a bad tactic, giving everyone a chance to take a breath, and it's only costing him 2. Round the wicket, he comes into bowl, and tucked away for 2. Last ball. And he hits it, would have been a wide, they're only going to get 1. End of the over. Anyway, 41, still going well. Elwyn bowls a rubbish ball, really, to be fair, on the MCG that Zoran hit for a 2 or 3. Let's see what he bowls this next delivery on the MCG. Gives it plenty of air, and the batsman just helps himself to 2. This is Alex Loose Nickel. Play ball. He's bowling up to Ryan. He bowls this one, and that'll be 1. Straight. Phil Wakefield, well, he's kept it off the back. No, I don't reckon. So I reckon 3, and doesn't look like there's any challenge on that ball. Zoran being given out by Dean Demos on the MCG at the bowler's end, and he'll be right. No ball, too high. Last ball, full toss, Xander bowls. Andre takes a catch on the MCG. Alex bowls here, and Ryan off his leg, and they'll get 1, and that'll be the end of the over. So they got 48. They need 17 more to get the 65 drink that I'm sure Aaron is thinking about. And it's a hot night. It's been a hot week, you know. So any drink will be, especially a free one, will just taste that little bit better probably. Anyway, and they need 11 for the skin. Play ball. Anyway, Ryan's on strike to start with. He hasn't been scoring too many. It's picked up a little bit for him, but wide and called through. So that's gold for the batting team, because that gives them 3 runs and a re-bowl. And that helps them a lot in their quest to pick up the skin and the free drink, I'm thinking. Comes to the bowl to Aaron. And Aaron it lands safely, and they'll have to be content that they didn't get out. That's the best result they're getting there, so no run. Steve bowls to Aaron and beats the bat again. So third ball, all of a sudden Aaron's a little bit concerned, I can tell. I know what he's thinking, I reckon. As I said, skin and free drink. Free drink more than the skin, that's more important, I reckon. Comes in the bowl, needs to hit one. He doesn't get hit it very well, and it should have been caught, but it's not. And now there's 2 balls to go. So, So they'll be hoping that Ryan gets off strike here without getting out, and then Aaron hits the last one for 7 and get 14. Now there's the 1. That'll do. Last ball, Super Ball. So 6 for the skin, 12 for the free drink. Yep. So he's going to be definitely having a go. He bowls and he does swing, but he gets an inside edge. They're not going to get either of those results they wanted. End of the over. So they get 2. Anyway, it's still a good partnership. I mean, they've got 55 runs, and that's almost got them in front. So with 2 pairs to go, it's still good news. But they were just hoping for slightly more than that. Temperatures to rise next Tuesday is what the laptop is telling me. So we pass on any weather information that we get. I don't know why, really. I just do. It's become a thing. Anyway, we need to cover a few topics when we're sitting in the chair talking for 4.5 hours. It can't just be cricket, but it is about 90% cricket. Some may say maybe a bit less than that. Anyway, it's all good. I pretty much call what happens more or less every ball, so it's mostly cricket, play ball, but we do tell the odd joke and the odd story and take the piss out of people when we feel like it's warranted, which it is fairly frequently, which is good, because that makes it more fun to be a part of. He comes in the bowl and the batsman is beaten outside off stump and they don't get any runs. Phil Wakefield, he bowled short and don't know that the batsman was trying to hit it there, but 4 runs is still the result, so good news. Some of the North Beach bad dads are just showing up. 2 runs there, last ball. Steve's batting on the MCG. And that's going to go for 5. No, I reckon he's just home. And that's the end of the over. Yeah, no review. Rania is bowling for the tryhards there on the MCG. Rania. To a bloke that actually don't know who the batsman is there. Well, it was a short ball that's been called no ball for too high. And it was hammered for 2. Play ball. Alex. He bowls and it's a leg side, so that's paid. That's Jared from Everyone Bats has arrived. Got no ball and or wide. Alex bowls this one to Simon. It's straight, big trouble. Yeah, gone, absolutely gone. Yeah, he just sort of waves to the other batsman as if to say, one of us or both of us is sorry. Sorry doesn't change the result. Nicely played by Luke Unknown. They get 2 and it's last ball. Alex, Simon. Full stop, no ball, too high again. Phil's in the game and misses the stumps, and that's the end of the over. So end of the over, no ball plus 1 there. Alex has got 1 for 11 and 17 runs is the partnership after 2 overs. Yeah. There he is, Sanaj Zulu Jayasalam. That'll be a pretty close to the pronunciation. That's the pronunciation that I'm going with. Play ball. Right, Simon on strike. Yeah, round the wicket play. Yep. And he comes in the bowl. And the batsman plays it nicely. That'll hit the side net after and the back net and be 4. Round the wicket still. Yep, that's good. Comes in the bowl to Luke. Leg side, so an easy call. straight in front of him, he hits it. There's David, he can't stop it. They get one. Comes in the bowl this, and that's been hit pretty well. And side net, back net, and they'll pick up 4. And it's last ball of the over coming up. Round the wicket still. And not out, that'll be 2. End of the over. Might just have a quick score check on the other 2 courts. MCG. Tryhards made 77. Marlborough Men already 63 in the 9th over, so they should win that. Bay 13. Cunning Stunts 124. 6 appeal 93 in the 10th over. Play ball. So they're well on track to get the job done there, chasing that score. See, out of your crease, so it's only going to be 1. Yeah, I call it nice and loudly, hoping that no one down the back there will be thinking, why on earth didn't you call the no he was, because how high does it have to be? That's 4. So I reckon that one, you can tell by the speed that the ball sort of came off the side net onto the back net. It was almost a 7. It was really close to the corner, but I do reckon there was some side net there, so I gave it 4. And it sort of pinged off it with pace, and you know, gave me the indication that it was just a 4 and not a 7. Some of the 6-pack boys have arrived, or a couple have anyway. That's going to be 4 unless he runs him out, which he would have done it with a direct hit. Last ball, it's Phil Wakefield, the man there. One more ball, mate. Yeah. Yep, he's had enough. Yeah, David to Luke. And hits it in front of him, and they'll get a run. That'll be the end of the over. I'm glad we had that last delivery. It was very exciting to watch. And yeah, the game would have been the worse for it had we have not counted that last one. Elwyn on the MCG. Oh, Andre drops a catch. It was a tough one. Yeah. Alex, the bowler, play ball. Still bowling here, and he comes in to bowl to Simon and beats the bat, and they won't run. Last ball. As Alex comes in to bowl to Simon. Nicely driven. Trouble chance of a run out. In fact, that'll be definitely gone, and that'll be the end of the over. Yep, they won't be checking that. Cruz has arrived. So, yeah, he'll be umpiring the next game, and probably 2 or 3 altogether. And, so Hinchy will only have to do the 1 game down the back. He's umpiring. Play ball. Yep. 5 runs that'll be. Although it would have been out with a direct hit on the run out. All of a sudden there are 104 runs. They've got this skid covered as well, the Freaks, and yeah, what's that, 46 runs ahead and 6.5 overs to go. He bowls. Yeah, that's well struck. It really is. It was over the head of Phil Wakefield, and Simon picks up 7. These blokes also a slight chance of picking up the 65-run Creek partnership. It's definitely on the cards. It's 2 last ball Super Bowl, so they need to get 7. So they have to hit a 4 Super Bowl. We double it. So he needs to hit the back net in some way, and that's not going to happen. And they'll get 4 altogether. That's the end of the over. So. Yep, that team also that partnership just a little bit short of the 65 that they are probably looking for there. But you've got to have a cut-off point at some point. 65. I reckon 65's fair in a 6-a-side game. 50 in an 8-a-side game, which is also pretty fair, I reckon. Right. Five wickets if you're bowling, I think is also agreed. So, with the Super Bowl situation, that probably helps some of the players get that, more often than you'd think. Andre, I reckon that's out. Yeah, so Andre bowling. Pete does the work at the bowler's end to run out the batsman, and it was given out, and that would be the right call. Are we right? Play ball. Yep. So Phil. Yep, so get through the next 3 overs, and they can pick the last 3 overs who they want to bowl. The batsman can choose that. Play. So Phil comes in to bowl to Kenny. Leg side. So leg side +1. Looks like Scott here, but maybe he might be playing for 6-pack. He also plays for Gangulis. Scotty. That's out. Come back, Tobes. Yep. So our mate Toby out for a golden duck. Yep. Golden duck, first ball. Yep. How do you feel? Yeah. He knows. We all know. Wide. Wide +1. Kenny, for some reason, he said no and then went. Last ball. No, don't run and then take off. Yeah. Oh, Philly! I'm going to let it play out, then I'm going to go out. So I've given it. Do you want a review? Yeah. I've given it out. He's going to review. Yeah. So I just let the play finish there in case there was a chance of a more clear-cut run out at the other end or whatever. So that's something that we do when it's close-ish, and this is close-ish. But I've given it, and it's brilliant fielding whichever way you look at it. Out. Yeah, so he's gone. So we're right to give that. It's actually out by, because the bat's travelling so slowly, it actually showed up as about 4 frames. But it seemed a lot closer than that live, no doubt. Anyway, I don't reckon he thought he was out. That's why he reviewed. Last ball. Anyway, that'll get us back to 2-all. And no, that won't be out. 3, end of the over. And I'm having a look at. We're going to go, are we? Okay, so I reckon we'll be hit in front of the game now because this is not out. And the fielding team's decided that it's worth a look. I don't reckon this is out, and we'll see. Here comes the bat, here comes the ball. No, he's in by enough to not have to check all the other cameras, I don't reckon. I will check one more just for fun, but it's not out there either, no. In clearly even on the trial cam. So that's good news for me. All of a sudden we're 3-2 in my face. Eh? What should be 3 wickets? Oh, I don't know. I've got, I've just got what I've got. You got a Court and a run out there. Eh? First ball was a wide +1. Then it was Court. Then there was a wide +1. And then there was the run out, and that last one was 3. Well, not in that over. In that over, you reckon there were 3 wickets? Okay. Play ball. I don't see how there could be. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking. Yeah, I think he's right. Yeah, all right. So there was a wide that they got run out on, and for some reason I left it as wide. And wide +1, and they were actually out. And I gave it out, but we didn't fix it on the scoreboard. So, yeah. So I think that's going to be right, Kenny. Yeah. Yeah. Kenny says yes as well. So we've got it right now. All right, play. Yeah. So, yeah, all good. So the batsman also knowing that. I don't know why I didn't do that on the scoreboard, but I didn't. That's what you call a senior moment, that is. When you, it's a wide, they get run out, and as an umpire, even though I've given it out, I put in the scorecard, wide +1. Idiots. Anyway, 2. And you can do some things that can be consistent with having a senior moment, and that's what I did. That's a shit ball, it really is. It's a no ball off the pitch, it's bounced twice, and that's one of the worst, well, that would be the worst delivery that David's ever bowled down here that I've seen. Not the worst ball ever in the history of the game. No ball off the pitch. Last ball, but absolute trash it was. Got my attention immediately. He comes in to bowl to Toby and skies it, and that'll be the end of the over. They don't run. So none for 32 for David, and this pair are the only pair to struggle so far on -1 after 2. Yeah, Sinards, and then they pick them. Play, you bowl, and then they pick the last 3. That's right. So yeah, just do that, and then we'll worry about it. Set in the field here, Aaron smacks a 5 on the MCG, but he might be run out. I don't know if he had the ball actually. Play ball. He's given it out, and then he might have changed. I don't know. Third ball. Yeah, okay, it's an interesting one. So Dean's given it run out at the keeper's end. Third ball. This will be 1. So he's initially given it out. Then it did look like it was iffy. It looked like Elwyn was trying to take the ball as the keeper, and it didn't look to me like he had the ball. I wouldn't bet my life on it, but it didn't look like he did. And even though Dean gave it out initially, he changed his call to not out because he couldn't see properly, and said, I don't think you've got the ball. And then Elwyn said, I reckon it is out, and so then he decided to challenge it, and we're waiting on the outcome. It's actually ended up being out. There you go. So that's another example. I had one little bit similar in this game early on. 2 runs there, last ball. A bit different. In fact, I actually gave it not out initially, and I gave it not out and was always going to go with it. And then could see that the ball had come off the hands of the bowler onto the stumps, and so I was able to overturn it. Anyway, I reckon that's still pretty decent umpiring by Dino. End of the over. He did put the hand up pretty quickly to give it out initially, but he was also pretty prompt in changing the call. Because he said, pick 3 bowlers, boys. Yeah, he changed it promptly, and it was without any coaxing from the bowling team, so they didn't go crook. He just said, realised, oh, hang on a minute, I don't know that he actually had the ball. I might have just triggered you too early. So, play. I reckon he did well to do that, to handle it from there. And then they reviewed, and as it turned out, that was out all along. So, anyway, I reckon that's another good outcome for having the reviews. Cricket is the winner. Cricket is the winner down here at SEMA Sports in Balcatta. It's 5 busier place in Balcatta. We love it down here. I'm here every night. I love it. Another review on the MCG. Shit, Dino in the hot seat again. And that's out court. Yeah. So come back, Tobes. And, didn't see this one on the MCG, but Dino's checking it. He's gone with not out. I don't know if that was the initial call or not. But anyway, he's done the review. That'll be out. Caught again. So last ball, we made Toby. This pair only the 2 runs so far. Not that it's going to matter much in terms of the result of the game. It might affect the skid. Last ball, wide. And that's the end of the over. Yep. So what have they got? Kenny's got 10. Toby -6. Me boy, yeah, -6. That's nothing to brag about. Anyway, Phil Wakefield. Play ball. And that'll be 2. He smacks that. There's a fielder there. They save the crease, or Kenny does, and they get through for 3. So that wouldn't have been out had that throw hit stumps. Yeah. And he bowls, and the batsman hits it into the top net. There's Phil, and he hits us. No, that's not even close. Don't even appeal for that, please. We've got no chance of getting that. Hinchy's finished his game. He only made 7 mistakes, apparently. He probably made none. Yeah, he punched the air as he walked past me last ball. That tells me that he's going to be telling me when I get off the chair I was faultless was. Pretty much as hopes he does when he umpires. And that's fair enough when they do say that, because they often are, both of them, faultless, end of the over. So when they say that, it's not just a made-up thing to pretend to be good. They actually are good, better than good. And I say they're faultless, they are. Play ball. Yeah, when I say I'm faultless, I am too, but that's not the case in this game. That would have been out. They get 1. Yeah, we managed to get 3 of the reviews right. The first 2 we got wrong, and one of those was on the line. We gave it in and out. I mean, and it was sorry, we gave it in and it was on the line, so we changed that. The other one was probably a little over a frame, probably the first one. So that was probably a pretty poor call, to be fair. Yeah. So that's been our night so far. We report it as it is. That was a piss poor effort by Phil Wakefield to try and stop that. He just stuck the foot out and it went 3 for 5. Yeah. Good on you, Philly. Last ball, super ball. Now, wicket for the skin, which doesn't happen, and that'll be the end of the over in the game. Can I have the ball, please? Thanks, players, for that game. Nice to be a part of it again. Other side, just underneath will do, mate. Yeah. Thank you very much. That's great. All right, we've got the ball sorted for the first game, and 4 + 2 6-pack I think is our next game. So we'll love it. Yeah, thanks, boys. Good work. Rightio, we're about to start the second game of the evening. Malik from 4+2 called heads at the toss of the coin, and it was heads, and they've decided to bowl first. Dean Harrison. He'll be opening the batting with Scott McCormick, who plays, as I said earlier, for the Gangulis as well. G'day, Dino. Yeah. Anyway, we'll see how we go here. 4+2. Hirsch Shah, I believe, it will be opening the attack. And there we go. Play ball. Right, so we're ready to go. And on his way to bowl, the first ball. And nicely played. Ratchet is there. I reckon no, it's a direct hit, but I reckon in. And they all applaud, and they're just discussing any chance of a review. They don't review, and I reckon it was home. So I'm very confident that was in. It's a good ball, it's inside the line. Something might have come off the body, even off the batsman. It was a good ball anyway. Hirsch comes in the bowl. No ball off the pitch, so that's not a good ball. Yes, I had a quick word to Hinchy after that first game, and he looked very confident as he finished umpiring that game. And I thought, I said, faultless game, was it, Hinch? I was thinking it would be. He said, no, not quite. He said, just got one really close one wrong. And, he's human, like the rest of us. Yeah, apparently, good ball, end of the over. Apparently, James Halliwell was, dragging the chain as he often does when he's running between wickets, and she thought just out. He was apparently just home. I said I had a very similar one in my game, almost the same scenario, where I gave somebody out on when they were dawdling. Play ball. As it turned out, they were just home. So, we both had one each like that tonight. There you go. Scotty picks up two. Anyway, if that's his only blemish, you wouldn't be too critical, I wouldn't have thought. No one throwing their bat or abusing the living crap out of the umpire when it's Hinchy or Hopesy, I wouldn't have thought. Not that they make many blues, if any. No, two. Be interesting if one night somebody does absolutely rip into either of those two when they're umpiring. I'd like to see how they handle it. Last ball, I'm sure they would handle it, but it's a little bit different when you own the joint than it is if you don't, I think, in terms of, you don't want to blow your top when you're umpiring when you're working here and you own the business. 2 runs, end of the over. But easier said than done if somebody really sticks it to you, especially if you don't feel like it's deserved. Anyway, that hasn't happened, so we'll worry about it if it does. Maybe we should let Hitchy or Hopesy have a dig at an opportunity to umpire the dad bods. Play ball. Anyway, that's my game, next game. And from where I'm sitting, that'll be the highlight of the night. That's the main game, the main event for me. Dino will be umpiring alongside me on the MCG. I reckon he'll be interested to see how I cope with that game as well. I'll be fine. 7. But still looking forward to it. This is Life is Good. He just got hit for 7. Life is better before he bowled that one. I reckon that would have been gone, but they miss and they pick up 2. Fridge Light somewhere along the line just got turned off, and Kiana just has an indoor cricket ball in her hand and she's just tossing it up and catching it. Now she's juggling it. There you go. Last ball. So finally we find Kiana not actually working it at the minute, but she does 95% of the time. She's got a moment to herself. 5 runs there, end of the over. Anyway, it won't be long before somebody comes to buy a drink, and I think it's about to happen now, in fact. Yeah, both batters on 17 here. There's a couple of people going up to buy a drink, so she's involved again. It's our friend Kiana. Play ball. This is Malik. And he comes in to bowl to Dean. And Dean hits it on the leg side, and they'll pick up 2. Is that another review on the MCG? I reckon Dino's had plenty tonight. I didn't see what happened again there, so I can't really comment. That's been hit for 5, and there was a chance of a run out if Life is Good had taken it cleanly. That wasn't the case, so yeah, 5 runs. 41 runs off 3.2 overs is a really good start for 6-pack. The review's been done on the MCG, it's been given out. Oh, gee whiz, it's out. Yeah, it's a really... that ball actually spun quite sharply. And he does turn the ball a lot, Malik, and if he can land the ball in the right area, he does cause a few problems. Yeah, but if you're going to come down the wicket, you need to make sure you get to the pitch like that one. Yeah, and he did get to the pitch of it, and he was able to hit it for 4. Last ball. If you don't make it, good chance of getting stumped, because as I say, he does spin the ball a lot once it lands. Comes in a bowl to Scotty, and hits it on the full as well. Life is Good. That would have been in anyway. They get 4, and that's the end of the over. Yep, so runs flowing. 44. Yep, 44-4. Daniel Wells, maybe. Yep. He'll be bowling next. No, maybe not. They're going to change their mind. They're going to go with Ratchet. I don't mind. Play ball. Ratchet to Scotty. And nicely driven. And well fielded, but in. They get 2. Temperature to drop tomorrow. Saying on the laptop. It's gone for 3. I think it might be about 30 tomorrow, so not too bad. Yeah, so it won't be quite as hot as I thought it might have going to be for my dancing tomorrow night on Friday. I'll get 2 there. No. And yeah, what a fun-filled weekend I've got ahead of me. I'm sure people will love to know what I'm doing. I'm obviously going ballroom dancing on Friday night. That goes without saying. That's an every week event. And yeah, I'm doing that. It's a wide last ball. And the great news for me is that we're having a Australia Day dance on the Saturday night as well. So I get to go 2 nights in a row. So I'll just be loving it, last ball. And then I think my wife and I are going to go to the movies on Sunday. So I'll be loving that as well. That's 3, and that'll be the end of the over. Yep. So I've got a lot to look forward to over the long weekend. I'll still be here for work on Monday night. Grand final of the Big Bash, and depending on tomorrow night's result as to how excited I'll be about that. Play ball. Daniel Wells. Anyway. Yep. Fun times ahead for Wazza, and I love it. I'm having fun now. I'm umpiring indoor cricket, and I love doing that as well, in case you didn't already know. So yeah, every day has something to offer, I find, for me. I'm a bit lucky like that. Some people hate what they do. I've had some jobs in my lifetime where I hated it, but on the whole I've been happy, and but never happier than the current employment that I have. 1. Last ball, Super Ball. Shit, another review for Dean Demos. See, they're certainly taking him on tonight a lot. And that's 4 runs on the Super Ball, and that'll be the end of the over. Again, I didn't see it, but he's checking it, and they're all anxious to see the result. as am I. And on him. Might be one of those impact jobs. Yeah, so he's given it out. It sounded to me like it might have been one of those ones where impact on the stumps is just short, but when the bail's removed, he's probably in. It sounded like that sort of scenario. Anyway, as we all know, we should all know by now that's out when that happens, and he gave it out on the review. I don't know what he did in live play ball. Probably either way in that situation, probably not a bad call either way. It's not a shocking call either way. That's Tyran hitting too. Yeah, when they're that close, can't really give the ump too much grief. And it was whatever happened, the right call has ended up being the case. It may have been the right call initially. Hinchy's at the sink. Maybe just washing a couple of dishes or something, rinsing something. That's a no ball off the pitch. Another one of those skills that Hinch actually does have. In the air, could be run out here. Would have been. They missed. They get two. Last ball. No, they get one. That'll be the end of the over. So none for 15 for Hirsch. 9 runs off just the one over for this partnership so far. Brendan Burley has a bowl on the MCG. And Raj, Jag Patel, caught by Phil Wakefield. Play ball. Life is good. This is the bowler. There it is. We put it in. He comes in left arm round. And Trent hits that on the leg side. For 2, that's Trent O'Donoghue. He's batting, Ryan O'Donoghue's brother, who plays for committee on a Wednesday night. Although I don't know that he's played all that much late. He didn't play last night, but he was here. Malik, Tyran, they get 3-4-2. As Life is Good comes in to bowl to Trent. He lets it, no, not out. They appealed for LBW, but no one was serious. I didn't take it seriously. It wasn't really even close. As Life is Good bowls again. Plenty of air. He smacks it, goes all the way. He's in trouble. And they get 7. Yep, so last ball. Might be Luke Dawson from the North. No, not Luke. That'd be Rob. Rob from the North Beach Bad Dad's about to buy a drink from the bar, and that'll be the end of the over. No Jay Hook tonight. He's been down here a lot. It doesn't always come Thursday. But g'day Jay, if you're tuning in, he sometimes does. When he's not here, on the way home or on the way here. Is that Varun? Varun? Yeah. I thought it was, so it is. Mate Varun will be bowling. Play ball. Right, that'll be caught. Well done by Life is Good. Yep, side net, back net, and took the catch low to the ground. Yep. Now I think she's sorting out something with possibly the air fryer or the microwave. Yep. 2 runs. I'm not sure that Hitch has always known how to use an air fryer, but I reckon he does know now. Wind the clock back about 6 months ago, I reckon he was struggling with that. Dot ball. I don't reckon he's ever known how to use a washing machine. Last ball, 3rd ball. Yeah, so 3rd ball. That's another story which we won't go into. That'll be 4. End of the over. Yeah. Malik. No, not out. He's got back in. I'm sure he has. Right. So, I reckon no way. Yeah. So I reckon he done the right thing not reviewing that. I'm very sure that was in. Yeah. So I'm not thinking that was too hard for me to see. So the fielder up close saying hard for me to see that one from where I am. But in that instance, that actually wasn't the case. I had a clear view. I was supremely confident that it was not out, and they didn't review anyway. It's a run out on the MCG. Tyran, it's gone through their fielder's legs, and there comes a throw, and that would have been good night nurse, but it missed the stumps and they got 2. Not out again, I reckon, so 1. And last ball, do you want to have a look at that one? They haven't taken me on at any stage, and again, I think I'm right. And I think they've decided that it's not really worth a challenge either. And that'll be 2. End of the over. Again, at the I think the microwave there. It looks like he must be getting his dinner together. Play ball. That'll be another healthy meal, I would have thought. He's run out. We get there, so drop catch, but run out will do. He's using the tongs, so he knows how to use tongs as well, does Hinch. I don't know what he's getting there, but it's must be dinner. Yeah, there's the microwave. So that must be the other oven there that they keep the sausages in sometimes when we have a barbecue. Anyway, Hinchy's got his dinner. He'll be in the office now. He probably heard me say that, and he's probably got another very nourishing meal, the Hinchman, as Varun comes in to bowl. And well, that would have been out, but he missed to get 1. Now, I don't have all that many good domestic skills particularly, but I can use a washing machine, a microwave, an air fryer and a toaster, so I do have those skills, so I can sort that out if I'm ever on my own. 1 run last ball. Yeah, I know what a vacuum cleaner looks like, but I haven't used one in a long time. I probably need someone to set it up for me and say, just push that button, off you go, just to get me started. That's gone for 7, and that'll be the end of the over. I can sweep, I can rake, I can shovel. So, some outdoor things that I might do from time to time. I can cook a barbie at home if I want to, which I don't really like doing that all that much, to be fair. Play ball, I like it better when someone else does it, but I can do it, and I have done it. 2. Only got a small barbecue at home, so have visitors over and we've got to cook a shitload of food. It's going to take some time. That's been caught. Daniel Wells, thanks for coming. That's out. A wicket there for Malik. Oh, shit, another review on the MCG. It's just raining reviews on that court. I reckon Dean's had more than 10 reviews up until this part of the night already, and I reckon that's no exaggeration. Hopefully he's getting most of them right, if not all of them. It's gone for 7. Yeah, it's not an easy job, is it, Dean, sometimes? Anyway, it's an easier night for him than last week because he doesn't have to umpire dad bods. Last ball, Super Bowl. It's okay, I don't mind. I'm actually looking forward to that game next up. This will be well fielded, but 4 because it's Super Bowl. End of the over. Yep. So they might only have potentially 5 players here, it seems, 6 back. So we'll see what happens here. This might be Tyran's young fella, I've got a feeling. I don't remember his name off the cuff. I wonder if his last name's in the system, because that'll help. I'll go through the list and have a bit of a look. And nothing's showing up yet that's giving me any indication. No, still no. We're up to M, N. No, I've got nothing. I'll have to find out. Anyway, I know Trent's batting as a sub, so he goes in as sub 1. Sorry, mate, forgot your name. Ben. Ben. Yeah, Ben. Right, okay, well that's easy, isn't it? It's Ben. It's not that one, is it? No. Okay. Is there another Ben in there? Ben. Eh? Yeah, I thought it might. Okay, yeah. Alright. I'll just put Ben V. That'll do. So it is Tyran's son, Ben. Right, that'll do. Right, play ball. Daniel Wells, the bowler. So, yep, Ben Vanderbilt on strike. Plays a nice shot. And Ratchet. Yeah, so I reckon it's out. Do you want to have a look or not? I reckon it came off his hands onto the stumps. You happy with that? You're happy, yeah. So Trent's with me. So, yeah. Oh, you want me to look at it? What do you want? Alright, yeah, no. So they've ended up deciding to go with me. I don't give those out unless I'm sure it's happened, because I didn't think it had happened that way. I wasn't sure if he had the ball. I would have just gone no and let them review if they wanted to. And I didn't do that because I could see his hand was a fair distance to my left of the stump. And then the ball came from his hand onto the stump. So I was happy to play it out initially. There's one. Daniel to bowl to Trent, who's the sub here, sub 1. Hit a 7 off his first ball. Leg side. Last ball. Fielder up close going, that's good, boys. Well, he's bowled a leg side. I don't know how good that is. Only that it's better than 7. Off the body. And that'll be out. I reckon Trent's just screwed his partner there a bit. Anyway, that'll be the end of the over. So Ben can stay here. Yeah, we'll give Trent out. Not that it matters because it goes against sub 1. All right, life is good. Play ball. So Daniel's got 2 for 9. He hasn't done too badly. And 4 plus 2 need this partnership to not go too well, because the first 2 pairs made quite a few. That's a good shot by Ben, and he picks up 4 side net, back net. Ryan and Scott having a bat there on the MCG for everyone bats. Drop catch, but it was really tough, so I'm not picking on him. I get 4. Yeah, it's not Scott, it's Simon. Ryan and Simon batting on the MCG. That's a good ball. It just cut away a little bit after it pitched. Throw hits the stumps from the keeper, but not out. Life is good, just wanting Ratchet to go a bit closer. He's not too keen, I've got to tell you. And yeah, that'll be out. The bat's in the air, so I'm sure this is gone. Last ball. Trent's at the non-strikers end, and he doesn't, think that there's any point in reviewing that one. Life is good. Ben hits it straight. Malik. and the throw comes in, but it's he's made his ground, and that's the end of the over. Life is good, a little bit more expensive, 1 for 33. Yeah, so about it, maybe nearly a third of the runs coming from him so far, but still some bowlers that have another extra over to go yet, so some of them might, have a few runs off their bowling as well. Play ball. Anyway, Deadrock's just arrived. So that would have been out, they get 3. Yeah, that'll perk up our viewers a bit to know that Deadrock's here. I've certainly grown an extra leg since I realised that had happened. And that's because it's very exciting stuff. He's a very special individual with a dog shit of a haircut. Just like Lewis. Haven't seen Lewis. He's been in Bali for 2 weeks to the day. I wonder if he went and saw anyone to see if they could do something about that haircut before, because it's going to take more than 2 weeks to grow back to what it used to be like. So his haircut was unbelievably poor as well. They get 2 last ball. You make Lloyd Christmas look-alike. So maybe he went to Bali for that reason, just to see if someone could repair that damage. I think it's irreparable. That would have been out, they get 2, and that'll be the end of the over. Yep. The only thing that's sorting out that problem for him is time, and it'll be more than 2 weeks. Maybe a really big hat that covers his entire head might also be worth a thought. Play ball, this is Ratchet. On the line. Wide, so right dead set on the line, and the bowler's never going to be overjoyed with a call like that. I can't help that. The line's there, the ball's on it, and I called it. Full toss, but not a high one. That could be out, but it would have been, but he missed. This batting pair's just sort of improving. They got it up to 18. Full toss. This could be out. It will be. And Ben, you can come here, mate. I reckon Ben, you can come here, mate. I think he just crossed. I reckon. Trent thought so too, because he kept going that way. And here we go. I reckon it's probably going to be home anyway. 7 on the MCG, but a run out. Last ball here. Yeah, but you won't have to have a review there, Dino, for a change. You were on the money. Ratchet bowls this one. Trent's there. It's a wide. We call it, and that'll be the end of the over. Yep. Very exciting stuff again down here tonight. Apparently there'll be a sunset. It's sunset 7:23 p.m. So I guess that's now. No, that was 20 minutes ago. All right, there you go. That's when it happened. Play ball. You heard that here live from Senior Sports Calcutta on YouTube. I reckon it's gone, and they might want to. Yeah. So the reviews come from Ben this time immediately. I think this is gone, but we'll have a look. So, I know it's come off the hands onto the stumps. The only issue here is he in or is he out? And I reckon he's out. But we will see. Yeah, so come off the hands there, and the stumps are already broken. Yeah, and there's the ball. Yeah, so the ball's hit the stump there as well. So it is 100% gone, as I like to say. And we give it. Right. Yep. Play. So what are we in the 17th over? So 7:43 p.m. currently. That's hit the top net, and that's well fielded by Hirsch. Although again, I'm probably leaning towards possibly in on a direct hit there, but it would have been, worth a look. Oh, that's well struck by Ben, and he picks up 7. Oh, the six-pack boys are very happy. They've all given him a round of applause. Good on you, Ben. even Deadrock joining in on the applause there. And that's a good ball, beats the bat. Last ball, some of the dad bods have arrived. And that's very exciting stuff. A no ball off the pitch, and that'll be the over. And swap ends. Yep, so just the one over to go in this innings. Daniel Wells will bowl the last over. 22 this pair have. It's not a tragedy. They won't want it to be any less than this if they can avoid it though. Play ball. Yep. Daniel, Ben. Nicely driven. There's Ratchet. Didn't take it cleanly. The score moves to 130. As Daniel comes in to bowl to Trent. Leg side, easy call for me. And re-bowl. Where'd that go? Not very far, right in front of him. I was looking on the leg side to see where the ball went, and didn't just landed in front of the bats, but I was slightly blindsided. But I saw it in time to realise that it was one run and nothing else. Daniel in the air. Oh, that's an exceptionally good catch by Life is Good. Yep. I wouldn't even be sending that upstairs anywhere. That was. We don't review catches, but I could see that he got the fingers under the ball and caught that. And it was an exceptionally good catch. 2. Last ball, Super Ball. Comes in the bowl. Hits it to Ratchet. And that'll be the over. 2 runs on the Super Ball. Can I grab the ball, please? Yeah, Deadrock. Look, I think the office door might be locked. Deadrock was hoping to get in there, and he just decided no way. Sorry, mate. Other side. That one's not opening. Yeah, just on this side. Yeah. Thank you very much. Nicely done. And this is for them. And we're all good. All right. Let's check the scores on the other 2 courts, and we'll go to Bay 13 first this time, just because I feel like it. North Beach Bad Dads, 139. They've got 4 balls remaining in the innings. So, yeah, we've finished. Going to finish our first innings here around about the same time. Now, what's Bay MCG doing for us? Everyone bats 64. They've got 2 balls to go against See You next Thursday. And there's a wicket there. That'll make it 59. And we might bring you the last ball actually there, because we're going to have time. It's Brendan Burley bowling to Simon. He comes into bowl and he hits it on the leg side for 2, which should be 4. And that'll be the over. So they'll end up on 63. And that's about half as many as Six-Pack got here. So, yeah, that may well not be anywhere near enough runs. Who's that? Oh, okay. Are they okay with it? Yeah, okay. Oh, good, yeah. So Deadrock's going to field but not bowl. And to be honest with you, you know, if they asked the opposition, is it all right if Deadrock bowls? If I was in the opposition, I'd be saying absolutely it's okay. You can let him bowl from both ends. He's a, you know, yeah. Hey, well he can't bowl. That's right. No, he's no good. He can't bowl. No, Trent says he can't bowl, and I said, yeah, you're right. Yes. No, so they're going to go with him not bowling, and that's fine. But I know plenty of people that play down here that would say, do you mind if Deadrock bowls, even though he hasn't been here for the first 18 overs of the game? And anyone that's a decent cricketer, knows the game well, that has sort of an iota of ability and knows how Deadrock does bowl, they'd all be going, yep, as I say, bring him on. Right, Life is Good and Hirsch, the 2 batters. And we're ready to go. Dean Harrison, bowler. So they're going to have 6 in the field now. Play ball. Apparently the other side's okay with it. That's good. Yep. It's going to be difficult for them to chase down 132, whether there's 5 or 6 out here, to be fair. But we'll see how they go. It's probably not the strongest six-pack side I've ever seen. That's not very good fielding by Tyrone, and what should have been 2 ended up being 4. So, yeah, that's what we call. Dean Harrison, what a bloke. He's been around for a long time. That's a nice shot by Life is Good, well fielded by Scotty. The score hits the stumps, but he's in easily, and they get 2 runs. Dean about to bowl to Hirsch. Well bowled and well played. It was a Yorker and he still managed to squeeze it out on the offside for 2. He was in full control of the shot. So it's good batting. And last ball. Good start here so far. 10 off 5 balls. Hit his leg and that's the end of the over. The bowler's celebrating. He's thinking Saturdays I'm giving that out. Maybe. I didn't think it was completely plumb, but the bowler was pretty confident. Anyway, we don't worry about it here because he played a shot. Yes, mate, it was a shot. It just wasn't a very good one. Play ball. Anyway, Trent bowls and Hirsch hits it onto the leg side and they pick up 2. Some kids buying a packet of chips over the counter. Kiana sorted them out, as she does. 2 runs for Life is Good. Yeah, I think Hinchy and a few fill-ins might be playing in the last game. There's a team listed as ringers. I'm thinking that might be short for ring-ins. It's a new team listed, wide. So I'm tipping that's the case. I think he said he was playing the late game, so I'm thinking that's what's going on there. Anyway, it's all good. Yep, no run. Should have thrown that at the keeper's end. Didn't do that. Last ball. That'll be out on the MCG. Aaron run out. End of the over. And again, Dean this time doesn't have to go through any review process. Although he has done so on numerous occasions tonight. Simon bowls on the MCG and Brendan Burley has been caught beautifully there by Jag Patel. There you go. What a piece of fielding and catch up. No, I'm not worried that you're not doing that. I know, you've already batted, that's right. Play ball. 3rd ball, dead rock. What a bloke. He comes down here and he says to me, don't worry, I'm not batting and I'm not bowling. Well, they've already batted, so I wasn't concerned about that. And I was hoping he was going to bowl, just to even things up a bit. Anyway, what's going to happen here? 1, dead rock fielding there, but he didn't take it cleanly. He hasn't helped him out yet, I don't reckon. It's the first chance he's had. Over the wicket. Oh, Dino, that's gone if it hits, but he didn't hit it, and it's 3. Around the wicket, yeah, good Scotty. Short, wide or no ball. Probably no ball would have been a better call. Yeah, it was one of those ones. I think a no ball would have been a better call than a wide there. Beats the bat, nothing. Last ball. Dean Jagger watching reasonably intently on this court at the moment from a distance. But he'll be watching even more intently when he gets out here to play his game, and that'll be the end of the over. And I'll be ready for that. This is Ben. Play ball. that'll be 3. It might even be 4. It is, so that's not particularly inspirational fielding. But the batting team will not care. They got 4 first. That'll be an easy 2. That'll be nothing. Hit straight again, and again nothing. So third ball. Chris O'Neill getting hit for 2 by Aaron, fielding by Raj on the MCG Ben. And nicely played and fumbled by Scotty, and it goes for 2. End of the over. Big chance of a run out there for Scotty if he had taken that cleanly. Who's up now, I wonder? Maybe Trent? It's looking that way. No, maybe Tyran. There you go. Trent's just going to fill down the back. Play ball. Around the wicket, Tyran. To life is good. He just asked Scotty to go forward a little bit, which he does, and he bowls now. And it's nicely played, and Scotty's in the right spot, and that'll be out. So that's really good field placement by Tyran. That's worked ball 1. Yep. So he put him in a spot where it just worked out perfectly for 6-pack right there and then. It makes him come off as a bit of a genius over the wicket. Tyran. It's a late cut for 1. Hit the back net at my end. Round the wicket. 2 runs there. Still sweating like a pig up here at in the umpire's chair. It's been like that all week, and probably over the wicket. We probably could have lost weight this week without doing any exercise actually, but we still have done the exercise just quietly. Nothing there. Last ball. It's been quite good to go down to the Whitford's shopping centre this week and go for me walk for a couple of hours Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday in the air conditioning that you get when you go down to the shops. So it's been actually pretty good. End of the over. Yep. So life's pretty good down there. Dean Harrison again. Third ball. Number of people I'm getting to meet down at Whitford shops is increasing by the week. It's out. It's already out, boys. You've got to cross back. Yeah, so you stood there and didn't run for ages. Hey? No, but you can't stand there and wait for all that to happen and then all of a sudden run. You've got to take off. No, he has to take he's got to take off a lot sooner than that. Yeah, you can't just stand there for 8. No, but you can't stop or go back, but you've also got to leave within a reasonable length of time. No, there's not. But the ball that hit here went all the way back there. Too much time went by, trust me. Yeah, that's 100% gone. They're not sure about the rule about the batsman having to leave within a reasonable length of time. They're saying he didn't go back. Well, too much had happened there for that to be considered, okay. I mean, on third ball, you're not sitting there or standing there thinking about running. You're actually supposed to go. It was third ball, and the non-striker was holding that crease for a very, very long period of time. Wasn't even looking to run, and then eventually decided to go not out that 3. And there's just no way knowing that is reasonable under the laws of indoor cricket, which I know. This will be 3. Last ball, Super Bowl. This is Dean coming in the bowl. Leg side, re-bowl. Yeah. We put that in with a re-bowl. it happened for 7 and it's going to be 14. So that's the end of the over. Let's have a look at this other one. Yeah. Well, he actually did leave your crease anyway. So I've just looked at the replay of that third ball, and the batsman, the non-striker, does leave his crease, and then he does go back, and then he goes for the run. So they were trying to tell me that he hadn't gone back at any stage, and that's not true either. So I had 2 reasons to give that out. Only need 1. Yeah. So we got Ratchet coming out here to bat, and Malik with him. Right, play ball. This is Trent. And an edge that goes for 1. Trent, Ratchet, they're full toss, and they get through 4-2. Out bowled, last ball. With that other one also on that third ball, I mean, the batsman almost had to, ended up calling him through. It was just like, it was as if he was reminding him that he had to run. So, the spirit of the rule is, as soon as you know it's not a wide or a no ball, you take off. That's the end of the over. That is the moral of the story. You don't have to leave immediately that the ball's released. Eh? I don't know. Well, I don't. Play ball. No one's run anyone out there, so play. Yeah, play. Scotty to Ratchet. Full toss. It's been hit straight and they don't run. Third ball. That would have been out with a direct hit. They get 2. Round. We're on 50. Nicely driven. That would have been out also, but they missed. It's 2 more. Over the wicket. Last ball. He bowls over the wicket. Good ball. End of the over. So none for 13 for Scotty. What's happening here? It'll be Ben. Play. No ball off the pitch. No ball, yeah. He bowls and he's hit it well. Well fielded by Tyran. The throw comes in. No, it's gone out, so dead ball, you can't run. Yeah. So, that's dead ball, but you don't get it again. Eh? No. When the ball gets fielded out, it's not re-bowled. If you cross, you get the runs. If you don't cross, you get nothing, but it's not re-bowled. No, I don't think he's got the ball, so he's not appealing for it. 1. People don't always know that about that dead ball situation, but that is the rule. When the ball's fielded out of the court. Not if it's hit out, but if it's fielded out. That's out court, that's definite. Last ball. Imagine if that could work out and cause a few arguments possibly and in a big game in that scenario. End of the over. Yep. You've always got to think of that. I have thought about that over the years. That imagine last ball of the game. You know, Super League final. You need 2 to win. So you need 1 to win. You hit the ball straight to the fielder. He throws the ball goes out of the net. They don't cross. End of the over, game, no score. Play ball, that's what the rule is. In that case, we need 1 to win. He ended up on a tie at least, but maybe 2 to win is a better example. But anyway, that'd be the situation. That's the rules. And that's what I'd be calling if it happened. But I reckon the batting team would be spitting chips if that happened. Anyway, if that happens, do not blame me. Talk to the people that write the rules. But you've got to have rules. That'll be 1. That'll be 7. I don't reckon it's really tight. I wonder what they do. Yeah, review. Last one. I'm not surprised about that. So this is worth 12 runs one way or the other. So this is probably worth a challenge. I thought it was close. So I'm not declaring this one as a definite correct decision by me, but I do think I'm still a chance of being right. And we'll have a look. It might take more than one camera to decide. No, it won't. It'll be out anyway. It's actually out by more than I thought. Yeah, so a couple of frames at least. So that's actually not all that good a call. So that'll be run out Malik. Last ball. Might be the first one we've stuffed up in this game. Let's hit straight and they'll get none. That's the end of the over. Yep, so really good review there by Six-Pack, and they'll be happy with that outcome. Dean Harrison. Play. Yeah. So Dean, he bowls. In the air, but it'll be, oh no, I was going to say be caught, but Tyran, he might have got hands to that, and he might have, the fact that he went to ground afterwards, he might have just spilt it, when he went to ground. Another review on the MCG. That's hit for 2, though. It could be out and it will be out. And they won't take this one on, I don't reckon. And they shouldn't. Yep, Dino doing the review there. I wonder what it's going to be. Play. Must be a close one because he's looking at it pretty intensely. He's hammered. That's a really good shot. But he could be gone. He will be gone. That's definite as well. And he knows... we're going to review. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why he's doing that. I reckon he knows. There's no way this is wrong, so don't sweat it. This is what you call an emotional review. He's hit the 7. He doesn't want to believe that he's gone, but he will be, and it's not really that close. So it's absolutely, it's 4 frames, and that's pissing away a review unnecessarily. Play. Anyway, it doesn't really matter. Doesn't matter to me. Nicely played, Tyran. Yeah, that's also going to be gone. This is more worthy of a challenge, but it'll still be out. Yeah, okay. You won't have any reviews left after this. I know I got one wrong a moment ago, but we got the last one right, and we won't be wrong here either. So this is going to put an end to the reviews for the batting team. They'll have none left. And there it is. Yeah. So not out by lots, but out. Yeah, it's out, and they've seen it now. So I knew that was a little bit more worthy of a review than the previous one, but and only out by a frame, but yet I was dead set certain. Play ball, although we missed one by 2 frames earlier in the over, and I don't really know why I missed that one and got that one right. not out. I reckon the non-striker got back, so I'm all right with that. 7 runs end of the over. I wonder if they want a review. No, they don't. Yeah. So I think Malik, for some reason, thought that might have been out for a moment there, because I think he was sort of punching the air in disgust after hitting the 7. He mightn't have realised that Ratchet saved the crease, but he did. And we're all good. Play ball. Play. This is our mate Scott when he bowls. It's an outswing and it's played to Ben. Right, no, that won't be out. That's not close. That's 4. Round the wicket. 7 runs. Going back to that third ball situation earlier too, I just thought there has actually been an amendment, I reckon, in the rules in the last since the last previous time they changed them slightly. So they do update the rules every now and again. Last ball, sleeper ball. Part of third ball used to say that the batsman or the non-striker has to leave within a reasonable length of time, which comes down to an umpire's discretionary thing at the end of the day. 2 runs there, which will be 4 on the super ball. End of the over. I think the rules now say that it can be out on third ball if the non-striker makes no clear attempt to run. And so, to me, that's the same sort of rule in principle. You've got to be looking at the non-striker leaving the crease and attempting a run within a certain period of time. And if you don't have that situation, you can stand there indefinitely and we have a stalemate, nothing happens, so there has to be some limit. And the principle of that rule is if you're the non-striker, you set off for a run and continuously move forward once the play's been actioned. Once the batsman's played the ball or he's missed the ball, it's not a wide or a no, you've got to go. You don't play ball. It's not about taking your time, assessing the situation, deciding will I run or won't I, or will I save the crease or won't I. You don't want to be thinking that way because the principle of third ball is run without really even having to think about it. You just go leg side. It's not a decision-based thing where you think about it. You either go. And the only time you don't go is if it's a wide or a no ball. And then you can run if you want, but you don't have to. Yeah. Anyway, happy to just, share a bit of that sort of feedback on YouTube. That's nothing. Throw comes in and not out, last ball. Here we go, talking about third ball. Here we go again. So third ball. So let's see what happens here. See whether we have the same scenario as before. So there you go. So the non-striker took off too early, but it does end of the over. Right? Oh yeah, he's going to change his bat. Yeah, the non-striker took off too early there, so a lot of people would, at a high level, would probably be man-cab there, and there'd be an argument for that because he left the crease very, very early. But anyway, the point was he committed to the run. He didn't have to take off that early. If it had been a wide or a no ball and the batsman on strike didn't run, he would have been in trouble, have been run out the other end. Anyway, they ended up getting through in the end. They got their 7. Play ball. But he didn't stop, he didn't hesitate, and he didn't go back. And he left, earlier than a reasonable length of time as it turned out. 3. had the ball there, so it's 2. And last ball. They're sneaking up there a bit, 4+2. They've got it up to 88. Still got 4 and a bit overs to go. It's still a big ask, but not an impossible ask. That's 3, and that'll be the end of the over. So what does that leave them with? That'll get them up to 91. So what's that? 42 runs gets victory. And they've got 4 overs, 10 and over, thereabouts. Play ball. That's certainly gettable if you can manage to keep your wickets intact or don't lose too many. 1. That was Daniel. They get 2 that time, and that throw from Deadrock, if that hit the stumps, it wouldn't have been out anyway. Jared bowls on the MCG, and that'll be run out. Over the wicket here. Nicely played by Daniel. There's Ben, they get 2. Yeah, all of a sudden we're up and about a little bit more as this game is tightening up a little bit. Nicely played by Varun. That's smart cricket. Last ball. It's not quite at the point yet where they need to be teeing off looking for a big shot all the time. They need to bat solidly, keep the score moving, and give themselves a chance with an overall 2 to go. Yeah, this is trouble, but they might be okay. They will be not out, and that's the end of the over. Bearing in mind they haven't got any reviews left either, the batting team, so that's important. Yeah. We'll try to make sure we don't rob them, but if we do, and we won't be able to change anything. What are we doing here? We're picking 3 bowlers, of course, because Deadrock isn't going to bowl. Although, if he wants to bowl 3 overs in a row, this wouldn't be a bad time to bring in that rule. Just don't tell Gopi. All right. Play. No ball, front foot, and it was too far over to ignore. So front foot, and it was well over. Yep, so it wouldn't be the first time he's bowled I know tonight, but we haven't called them. That's because they've been all very tied up until then. That time it was just one of those ones where I felt like too far over to not call. And he's corrected it straight away, so that's good. That was really close, maybe touched the line. In my book, that's too close to be calling, particularly in a midweek game. I don't think we need to be that pedantic. He's a young fella as well, hasn't played all that many games. Just finding his way. Now throwing him in the deep end, he's playing in Divi 1. And, I don't think we need to over-scrutinise the front foot in that instance. Last ball. Yeah, again, no ball off the pitch this time, so I've got to call that. And +2, so that's the end of the over. That was off the pitch. Yeah. And again, tight on the line, but for the no-e, but front foot, but not the sort of call I would have made. Right, Trent, sub 2. All of a sudden, it's 18 off 2. Play ball. So this game is certainly up for grabs. This could be trouble. Oh no, they're all right. Sense all of a sudden at 6 back they're going to make a field change here, so yeah, you can sort of sense that all of a sudden they realise that they could. This game's not done and dusted, and not going to be a definite win for them, as they probably felt it was going to be for most of this game, and they've missed out on a run out there which they really shouldn't have missed out on. So a little bit of panic perhaps. Another review on the MCG. Good on you, Dino. All over it. That'll be 3, and Tyran is there. That's good batting again. They've got these runs without really any big shots. I mean, it's all been 1s, 2s and 3s. There was 1-7 in the first over. That's it, leg side. So last ball. Yeah. So they've done this without taking too many risks or chancing their arm or going for the back net. And they still don't really need to do that, although that was short and it was the right ball to hit, so he's picked the right one. And that'll be the end of the over. They get 5. All of a sudden, they're probably favourites to win the game. Yeah. Sometimes that can be just when the rug gets pulled from underneath you. Just when you start to think, oh, here we go. I wasn't expecting to win this game, but now I think we should. Yeah. It's a bit like counting the 20 grand in the Big Bash was, and then all of a sudden something goes wrong, and you think, I think I might have stuffed it. Yeah. Don't count your chickens, boys. Ever. Play ball. He hits it straight, and Tyran, what are you doing there? He sticks his foot out, and he needed to stop that, and he needed to use his hands to keep that to 1. It's gone for 5. That's a gift. Absolute gift for the batting team. Anyway, he bowls, plays it solidly, and no signs of panic from these batters so far. And they're now 2 in front. There's every chance this is going to come down to the last ball still. So, but gee, that 5 was unnecessary first ball. They're going to run. Throw comes in. All of a sudden they get just the 1, and they're now 3 in front. And they've got the skin, they've got the win, and it shouldn't be running here. This is blocking the 2 balls out. Oh no, I think they're going to run. They don't need to. They get run out here, it'll be a tragedy. Yeah, block it out and take it. No, they're going. Unbelievable. Not out. No, so it's not out. But gee, you don't want to be taking the risk. You've got no reviews as a batting team. And now they're going to not run. But I mean, why didn't they do that last ball? Unbelievable. Seriously. Anyway, it's not the first time we've seen it. It won't be the last. Last ball, Super, was one of my pet hates, but it adds life to the commentary. Now it comes in the bowl. And that'll be that. End of the over and game. Anyway, 4+2 win, and that's good for them. And it was actually ended up being a really good game of cricket, so thanks, boys. Dead Rock. Eh? Yeah, good on you, Dead Rock. Thanks, mate. Yeah. It doesn't matter. I'm coming down anyway, don't worry about it. All good. Yeah, so Dead Rock says if I had got to bat, we would have won. Jeez, that's probably true, but still, you don't need to say that. That's like saying I'm good and I know I am. Right, this is a big game coming up. I reckon it's already started. We're a bit late starting this game, so I saw one of the gully cricketers there, the team captain, outside the net and just said, "Oh, you call," and he called and won the toss. They're going to bowl. And I think Dean wanted me to come in and actually toss the coin between two of them. I haven't been doing a lot of that lately. There were two batsmen both having a hit practice while all that was going on, so I don't want to come in and have people hitting the ball my direction, still practicing while I'm tossing the coin inside the net and could wear one. And I wanted to just get things going, so I just let someone call. The first person I saw said, "You can call." He called and they won, and that's why they're bowling first. Sorry, mate. Right, so Lucas and Tom, who's bowling? Mosen. Okay. Yeah, okay, very good. Right, we're ready to go. Play ball. Big game coming up here. I've been setting myself all week for it. So he bowls, and no ball, so too high. And short ball, and I reckon above shoulder. You all right? Yeah, you're good? Yeah. He might have hurt his leg there somehow, but even though it hit him quite high. Comes in the bowl. And, yeah, that's well struck. That's a good shot, but he could be gone. He would have been. They get 3. Could have a few people tuning into this game, I reckon. Maybe even Hinch in the office. Nicely played, and there's a fielder there. That was me mate Harold, I reckon. Harold and Nook. I reckon that's who that is. And they got 2. Ben, who plays for Dad Bodge, isn't playing tonight. He had his phone set up there. I don't know if they're listening to my commentary, the batting team, the people that aren't batting at the moment or not. Anyway, 1 run there, all good either way. You can watch these games live on your phone while you're here, or you can go home and watch it on YouTube later on as well. Last ball. It's a great idea that we've got happening down here at SEMA Sports, the YouTube. 1 run, end of the over. Good start there for the Dad Bods. They pick up 9. And next bowler is who's this? Shalem. Yeah. Sorry, boys. Play. Shalem. Play. Yep. So he's going to come in and bowl. He does. And the batsman hits it to Harold, and they get 1. Lucas on strike this time. He bowls, and in the air, but it lands safely, and they'll pick up 3. Going all right, the gully cricket fanatics. This could be actually a very interesting game. He bowls. This will be 3 more. There's Shalim comes in to bowl to Lucas. He's used his feet beautifully and played that shot for 7, although he's dropped the bat. He would have been run out. But get your bat, it's all good. Last ball. But we pay 7, and that was actually a very good shot. And he comes in to bowl this one, and wide, and that'll be the end of the over. So what's that? 16 overs, 16 runs in that over, so rather expensive. Jeremiah, maybe? No? Mosen again. We're going to go same bowler that bowled the first over. Right, play. So he bowls. That's well driven. Chance of a run out. Would have been gone. He missed. I think the throw was more or less on target, but just bounced over the top of the stumps. And that worked out all right for the Dad Bods, who are on 26 after 11 balls. So it's a good start for them. Good ball. Pretty quick. Quicker than the batsman was expecting. And dot ball. Over the wicket, yeah. Over the wicket we're going with. He comes in the bowl here and plays it on the leg side. Well fielded. Kept it off all the nets. Didn't take it cleanly enough to affect a run out, but thought it was still pretty good work. Around the wicket again, yep. Comes in the bowl to Lucas, and it's a good ball and a good shot. There's Andrew. They get 2. Last ball. Last ball, yep. Over the wicket, yep, right hander. He's been changing for the right hand, left hand combination here. And nicely played on the leg side, and that'll be in by a fair bit, and that'll be the end of the over. So now they've got 31 after 3. This will be Andrew. Andrew Hanook. There's at least 3 Hanooks in the team. Andrew, Shalim and Harold. Yeah, my grandfather's name was Harold, play ball, but his last name was not a Hanook. Good ball. So nothing there. Yeah, his last name was Teed, actually. T-E-E-D-E. It was good. No, it was good. Good ball. Yeah, T-E-E-D-E. Teed. No, not out. Direct hit, but in. They get 1. Yeah, this is definitely a good start for the batting team here, Deadbots. This pair's look the goods. He bowls and he hits it straight. This is trouble, and they're going to get away with that one as well. And there's a couple of blokes down the back there that aren't too happy about the fact that they missed out on that run out. Them's the breaks. Comes in the bowl here, and it's off the bat. It was going to be a good ball anyway. He fields it reasonably well, but doesn't get the throw or the tap away, and they do get through for 1. Last ball of the 4th over of the match. He bowls and he tucks it away nicely, and that won't be out either. That'll be the end of the over. So things continue to go well for the Dadbots. They've got 36 runs off 4. It wasn't a bad over by Andrew, only the 5 runs conceded. Right, so I don't think I know this guy. So who's this? S? Has he played before? Yeah? Yeah, so he's in there. Okay. S-AA. Yeah, there we go. Right, play ball. He bowls around the wicket. He hits it in the air. And, well, that would have been out with a direct hit, but he's missed. And they just don't seem to be able to buy a wicket at the moment. Gully cricket fanatics, they haven't got one yet, and they've had, probably 3 genuine chances, leg side, and haven't been able to capitalise on any of those. That was a wide bottle one. He comes in the bowl, leg side. It's going to count because the batsman was not running. The non-striker did leave the crease, but they were not genuinely looking to run. They were just always going to be happy to take the wide, and in that instance, unless both batters are genuinely looking to cross there, we pay the wide, and then it's a dead ball, so there's no re-bowl, unless it was the last over of a partnership, and they can't run and get any more than the 2 from the wide. This will be 3. It was in the air, but there was no one there, and it's last ball. Round the wicket. Lucas is batting slightly out of his crease, not a long way, but he's out of his crease. He bowls, and he gets the bat on that, and they'll pick up 2. That'll be the end of the over. All right, who's next? Maybe. So, is this Jeremiah? Delwyn. Okay, close. Play ball. Yep, Delwyn. I reckon we've got Junaid and Harold that haven't bowled yet. I reckon that's so we're getting our way through it again. Yeah, play. So he comes in the bowl, and it would have been a wide, and he's only going to get 1 for that because it hit the back net at my end. round the wicket. He hit it well, but it's in the air. It's not caught. It about landed in front of him. It would have been run out with a direct hit, but that missed as well. And another 3 runs to the total, still wicketless this innings. Comes in the bowl. And he played that nicely. There's Harold, and that would have been also gone with a direct hit, but they've missed. 2 more. Comes in the bowl. And the batsman hits it in the air. That lands safely. It's all going nicely for the Dadbods. They've certainly had the rub of the green. They've batted well overall. Last ball, super ball. But just unable to take any chances at all. The Gully cricket fanatics so far. Comes in the bowl and hits it well. And here's a chance again, but they'll get through. That'll be 6 on the super ball, and that's the end of the over. So they come out with 60 runs. Both batters doing a good job. 34 Lucas, 26 Tom. And got to say that sets the game up nicely for the Dadbods at the moment. So, 2 new blokes coming out here. And haven't umpired them for ages, haven't been playing until last week, the Dadbods. So actually don't remember the names here. But we'll get them. Harold to bowl. And sorry mate, who we got again? Nick and Cam. Okay. So Nick Taylor and Cam, new player. Right, play ball. This is Harold. He bowls. Batsman hits it nicely. There's Andrew. And they get through for 2. Comes in the bowl. And I reckon that would have probably been just out, but it missed the stumps again. And they get 1. Yeah. And 2 runs there. Yeah, we've got through the game so far unscathed. No one's complained about anything. There's been nothing to complain about so far. Only 1 ball away from that being a possibility of happening though. That's out court. They get their first wicket. Thank Christ for that, they'll be thinking. Last ball. All right, sometimes one brings a few, so they're on the board. And that'll be a couple of runs, and that'll be the end of the over. Yep. So the first successful over there for the Gully cricket fanatics. And yeah, my mate Harold's got 1 for 2. Alright, so this is going to be Sard. Alright. Play ball. Yeah, play ball. Yeah. He comes in the bowl, short, but it's not high enough to call a no-e for, so I don't. And Nick Taylor plays a good shot and picks up 2. Might be Luke Dawson, or might be Rob again down buying a drink for the North Beach Bad Dads. And this is going to be hit away for a single. And he hits it in the air, that'll be caught, so that's another wicket. 2 now, and so good news, or better news for the Gully cricket fanatics. He comes in to bowl to Cam. So Cam's a new player, playing his first game ever down here at Senior Sports. And he plays a nice shot actually there, and picks up a couple. And it's last ball coming up. Leg side, we pay it, and that'll be the end of the over. Yep, so another over done and dusted. That's 8 gone. Swap ends, that's right. Sard's got 1 for 12, and just the 4 runs for this partnership at the moment. Is this Junaid? Okay. Play. I didn't think this was Shelling. It must be Shelling, yeah. Right, I reckon we've got all the names now, I reckon. Everyone's bowled at least one over, and now that I've got all the names out in the system on the score sheet, I reckon I can distinguish between the names. He bowls. Edge, yeah, that'll be caught behind, and there's no doubt about the fact that was edged, and a clear catch that it was, although it was on the second attempt. He bowls, and the batsman hits it for 3, and that's what they get. He bowls, and he hits it for 3 on the other side. That's a good shot and good batting by Cam. Last ball, last ball of the over coming up here. He bowls off the body. They won't run, and that'll be the end of the over. What's going on now, I wonder? Harold. Play ball. This will be out, I reckon. Oh no, he's missed it from there. How has he done that? Oh gee whiz, I asked myself. He's looking at the stumps as if to say someone moved them. Let me tell you, they didn't. And I don't know how he's missed the stumps from there, but he's found a way to accomplish that. Off the leg. Seriously, I just can't believe that wasn't out. Should have been put away your glasses, but no. He comes in the bowl here, and it's been hit for 2. I mentioned a couple of weeks ago, I think it's 2 weeks ago, it might have been a week even maybe, that my wife got a parking fine at IKEA. Discussed that with Hopesy and Lenny Purvan, however we want to pronounce his name, last ball. And he said it was $65. Got a 4-hour parking limit that my wife wasn't aware of. She's been going to IKEA for years, and when she goes, she stays there nearly all day, as do her friends. So they're there for a lot more than 4 hours. That's the end of the over, they get 3. Anyway, first time ever she's got a parking ticket there, $65. Then he said, don't pay it, they can't make you. I said, we aren't going to pay it, there's no chance. Yeah, my wife caught the bloke writing the ticket as she was bringing shopping back, and she said, what's going on here? He said, I'm writing you a ticket, you've been here 4 hours and 20 minutes, so she was 20 minutes over, so 4 hours 20, and anyway, he's writing the ticket, and I told the story last week or the week before, play ball, yeah, anyway, $65, and I thought, well, you know, we're not paying that, but anyway, they led her down the garden path, they did, because he said, you can challenge it, just go and see customer service here at IKEA, and they might waive it for you. And anyway, she spent half an hour waiting to see them, and they said, we can't do anything. You've got to, fill in a complaint form or that sort of thing online to do with Wilson car parks. So anyway. So we ended up doing that, and 4 runs. Anyway, we went through that process, and we filled in the Form 1 line, which I actually managed to do pretty well, which is unlike me. It's not usually a skill that I have, but my wife was watching as I did it, because I had to get a bit of information from her last ball. But strangely enough, I was actually able to do that pretty well, so we sent it off and said, well, she'd been going there for years. He was writing the ticket as she was coming back to the car. That's going to be 4, and it would have been out, but he missed, and then it's the end of the over. Yeah, end of the over, swap ends. So anyway, yeah, so we said that. We said that she'd been there only just 20 minutes longer than 4 hours. She'd done her shopping there, she had lunch there. She had 2 other friends that parked in the same car park. They'd been there an hour earlier than she'd got there, and just left 5 minutes before she was set to go. So they'd been there the best part of probably 5 hours and a quarter. They didn't get tickets, play ball. So this is all put in our written on the form that we filled in to try to get them to waive that fee. Anyway, around the wicket. That'll be caught. It's caught behind, so he's hit it, and there's definite edge there. So this is Delwyn. Yep. Anyway, out court. Another review on the MCG. Yeah, so we did all that, and anyway, we also put in there that she, as I said, she had lunch, and she'd never, she said we threw in the statement that she hadn't parked there and then gone and caught a train, gone to work all day, and wanted to get free parking, which I think is part of the problem. That's why they sometimes ping you. Last ball, Super Ball. Anyway. Also, the staff at IKEA said, I've never heard of anyone getting a parking ticket here. So they couldn't believe it either when my wife had been given that fine. No, and that'll be the end of the over. Right, Dean Jagger to come out and bat with somebody. Yeah. Anyway, they've come back to us with, if you are actually claiming that you were at the shops all day and not somewhere else, could you give us a copy of your receipt for your shopping? Well, funnily enough, my wife did keep a receipt. She spent $78.20 or something when she was there, and so we did do that last night. We attached that to our complaint and sent it through. Anyway, they got back to us today and said, fair enough, we'll waive your fee. Who's the other bloke? Zach. Okay, Zach. All right, ready to go. Play ball. Yep, Mason. Yep, so he comes into bowl to Dean Jagger. First ball he's facing. Not out. One, I don't think they're going to review. I don't reckon it's out. And they haven't had. No one's reviewed anything in this game so far. That means we've been faultless. I reckon we have so far. We're trying to maintain that. Anyway, so we've ended up getting it waived. But the thing that interested me a lot too, and it was a good thing I wasn't with my wife that day, because I would have probably lost it, to be fair. I reckon I would have, with the guy that was writing the ticket. Leg side. Because when he was writing the ticket, he did say that the main reason that we ping people here is in case they park their car for the day and go somewhere else, catch a train or a bus, and aren't here at IKEA. And no ball off the pitch, and as long as you're doing your shopping here and you're here all day, it's not so bad. Well, my wife said that to the guy that was writing the ticket. She said, well, I have been here all day. I have been doing my shopping. I had lunch in the cafe. Here's my receipt for the shopping I did, and here are the bags of the things I bought. So she had a couple of bags in her hand with the things that she'd bought from IKEA. End of the over. So all that being said, why on earth did he just not, rip the ticket away, or not go through with it, given that was the circumstances? So I reckon that was. My wife said he wasn't, angry or play ball. He wasn't. He didn't treat her too disrespectfully wide, but it's a bit of a prick of a thing to do, if you ask me. Lady shows up with bags of shopping, a receipt. She's 20 minutes over the 4 hours. She's had 2 friends spend an extra hour there than she was there. They get no tickets. And instead of just forgetting about the ticket, he says, no, you go through the process, you make the claim, and see whether they overturn it, which they did. Anyway, it's made her think twice about what she's going to do going forward when she goes to IKEA. She'll probably have to park the car and after 3 hours and 45 minutes go and move it. And hopefully that'll be okay. Shouldn't have to go to those lengths. 2 runs last ball. Anyway, there you go. My wife loves IKEA. Doesn't excite me much because you end up buying furniture normally that has to be that you have to assemble yourself. And if there's anyone out there that does have furniture they bought from IKEA, end of the over, and it needs assembling, do not come and ask me to help you, because it'll be a complete waste of time for both of us. Wouldn't have a clue. It may as well be written in Braille the instructions, because I've got no chance of assembling anything that comes from IKEA. So when my wife does buy stuff from there and it needs assembling, we have to go to somebody else to do it, play ball. Believe it or not, she's actually not too bad at it. She can do it, but she usually gets a couple of her sons to assist. But the one person she doesn't go to in that instance is me. Just thought I'd put that out there. Anyway, we've gone on about that long enough. Some people would have seen some humour in the last bit. Dean hits it for 2. The dad bods are in good shape here. They've been in pretty good shape all the way through. 111 on the board, it's the 15th over. Look like posting a score that's going to be hard to chase. That beats the bat, there's no run. I haven't done my nada for a while. I'm probably due to do that. I would have done it at that car park that day had I been there. I really would have done. Yeah, I would have ripped it in half. The ticket. Third ball. Now, given the circumstances, I don't begrudge people writing tickets, you know, when they're a little bit more justified than that. But third ball. And he doesn't hit it. Not out. No, not out. End of the over. Yeah. So the striker was always in all the way through until end of the over. Yeah, over. Yeah, not out. Yeah, it was. He was always in, the striker. Another review on the MCG. We haven't had one in this game. The non-striker ran continuously, and when he got here, then the batsman took off, and they got through without any problems. Play ball. This is Shalim Hanuk. And he bowls, and it could be out. It should be out. Oh, they both go for it, and they'll be grateful that at least one of them held on to it. Ended up being the keeper with the gloves on, and that was probably his catch more so because of that. Yeah. Shalim comes into bowl to Dean, and Dean hits his body, and they get through for a run. No problems there. Still doing that review, so yeah. Dino's had a lot of reviews tonight, and I reckon a lot of them have taken a while, so he must have had some pretty close challenging ones where he might have had to you know, maybe spend a bit more time than he wanted to, and maybe had to go through maybe 2 or 3 cameras to get a definite result, which sometimes happens. It is what it is. A swing and a miss, nothing. Third ball. Got it back down to 108. Yeah. He bowls to Zach, and they're beaten again, and third ball, they've got a run, they do, that'll be gone. So it's run out at the other end, and that'll be the end of the over. Yep, so you have to swap ends again. Yep, so the batsman that was on strike not overjoyed with that situation. But it was a third ball. This time he didn't hold the crease down here, but it didn't matter because they threw the ball at the other end. Non-striker did everything right. He ran, he kept going forward. He never stopped or went back the other way. He left within a reasonable time frame, and just got run out at the end just short of his ground. Andrew de bowl. They should never have changed that rule. Play ball. That the wording. They should never have changed the wording. That the batsman. That's out. You got to cross back. Swap back, boys. So yeah, cross back. Zach, yeah. Come back here. Didn't cross. I should never change that wording to the batsman. You can be out on third ball if the batsman doesn't make a clear attempt to run. They should have left it as you have to leave within a reasonable time frame. Because that's, by all intents and purposes, that is still how I reckon it's supposed to be played. But changing that wording has actually added a little bit of ambiguity to the whole situation, and it's now become even more of a discretionary sort of situation for the umpire, which is not fully probably understood by the players, because some of them wouldn't know that, you know, what the rule used to be read like or written like, and they don't really have anything really to compare it to. Last ball. But let me tell you, the concept of the rule and the moral ruling is, you know, run once you realise it's not a wide or no ball, once the ball's sort of been played at the other end. They get 2 and that's the end of the over. Anyway, we move on. 1 over to go, and just the 17 runs scored here. So it's been a better sort of situation for the Gully cricket fanatics. First pair got 60 and they've got 44 off the next 11. So it's definitely an improved situation for them. And maybe we could still end up with a pretty close game. Play ball. This is Delwyn. He's bowling to Dean. And Dean hits it in the air, but it'll be safe and they'll get through for 2. Good ball inside the line. Dean's right on the MCG. I don't know if they're checking that or not, but he was gone. Here he is. Another review for Dino. Dino will be right. It was a run out at the non-striker's end, and yeah, it was gone. So actually, they might have pulled out of the review, or maybe they were out of reviews. That wouldn't surprise me. He's had so many. He plays that straight. He wants the Super Ball. That's fair enough. So last ball, Super Ball. So he might be setting himself here for the big shot. Probably a fair enough thing to do at this stage. You'd probably like to get a 14 here. Comes in the bowl. And he hits it for 2, which will be 4. And that'll be the over. Can I grab the ball, please, boys? Yep. Just chuck it down here, and if somebody could hand me the ball, I'd appreciate it. We get through the first innings, and I reckon we didn't make a mistake. I hope that was noticed by somebody. MCG, what's the scoreline there? Son of a pitcher on 100 in the 17th over against 6 defenders. So, yeah, could be potentially a similar scoreline to what we have here. Cruz, Dean umpiring that. And then what's Cruz doing down the back, I asked myself. He's probably umpiring. He wasn't very happy at the end of the last over. He said the tryhards were very slow. Took 39 minutes to get through an innings. I think their argument was they were playing 2 games in a row and it's hot and they were tired. Anyway, Bay 13. The Gangulis smacked them everywhere against Baldrick bouncers. I don't think Paul Tasker's playing. He played last week. Don't need to say any more about that. 174 runs, Gangulis, and Baldrick bouncers are 9 runs in the second over. Yep, so that's what's going on there. So, Deadrock is wicket keeping in that game currently. That's exciting in itself. Who's bowling? I guess someone coming in the bowl there. And yeah, Dean Harrison's playing in that game as well, filling in. Yeah. Right, anyway, we'll go back to our game here, and I'm ready to go whenever they are. Looks like the fielding team have got out here pretty quickly. Royal Street's been closed just quietly, so there you go. Bit of information for you. Traffic report. Yeah, I do it all up here. I give traffic reports, I give weather reports. I give messages that are sort of only half complete because I usually only get abbreviations. So some of those wouldn't make any sense at all to me or anyone else, but I still report them. That's the sort of bloke I am. But yeah, this they can fit the whole story in when they go Royal Street, closed road. And so there you go. Don't go there because you can't drive on it. Royal Street's a pretty big street. I'm tipping that you can probably still drive on part of it. Anyway, it doesn't affect my life. And I'm happy about it. Right, we've got Delwyn and Harold. Yep, all good. So I'm good to go here. I know who you are, that's good. I reckon this is Tom. Tom the bowl? Tom? Yeah, all good, yep. And Dean's going to keep. Right, he's got the gloves on just about. And play ball. So he bowls, and the batsman hits it on the offside. And that would have been Zach doing the fielding, and they get through for 2. Hoping for a good game here. It's 112 is set, sort of scoreline that could be pretty, potentially create a close game, and that would be good. Not out. Just to mention, front foot no balls came up a bit last week. I reckon the first 2 balls this bloke probably just touching the line, but it's really, really close. And as I've said, just want to put that out there. I don't need to be calling them when they're that close in a midweek game of cricket. I actually don't think that's in the spirit of the game, or what. I don't reckon the teams really deep down want that. As long as you're consistent, well over yes, 3 runs there. When they're just sort of their toes just touching the line, and you're going to start watching those closely and picking those all the time, every single game of the year. I don't really think too many people expect that. 2 runs. Last ball. And if anyone either of my 2 bosses think that that's not the way to go, that I need to be calling every really, really close one, then and they tell me that, well then I will change. That's the end of the over, but I don't think they will. I think they think the same. Don't be too critical or too harsh. I think I know who everyone is, so you should be good. I don't think you have to tell me the bowler's name, because I think I know them all, so we should be good. Right, play ball, so you can save some time there and don't stress. So he bowls, and this has hit the fielder, and it wouldn't have been out even with a direct hit. This is Nick Taylor. He comes in the bowl here, and that'll be a wide. No ball off the pitch. One. Last ball. Nick coming in to bowl the last ball of the second over. They're on 15 already, so it's a good start for the batters. And that's going to be hit well. It's over the head of everyone. Not out. It'll be 4. End of the over. So side net, back net. And we've still managed to get through 20 overs here in this match without any run-out reviews. And without any complaint from anyone, which is very good. Play ball. Potential for 12 players to have a crack at you when you're umpiring in the 6-a-side game. That's a wide, and none of the 12 have done that yet, so I appreciate it. There's another run out on the MCG, and that was out by a long way, so that won't be reviewed, Dean, so you'll be happy about that. I can be sick of doing the reviews all of a sudden. He's done so many. He bowls. Nicely played, and they get 2 more. He bowls this one short. He didn't hit it as well as he would have liked, but he'll still pick up a single, and there's 1 run to go. Here comes in the bowl this one, and hits the top net. And there's Lucas, doesn't take it cleanly. They'll get 1, and that'll be the end of the over. Yep, so very similar start, probably score-wise at the same stage. 9.25. They were about 31, but yeah, it's Cam. Play ball. I think they were 31, the dad bods after 3, and these guys got 27 after 3. Next one. He bowls. And I reckon there's bat and body involved there. It doesn't matter, no nets were involved, they get one. As our mate Randall shows up, he plays for the Howlers. He bowls, it's nicely played off the back foot, not fielded at all really by Zach, and they got 4 in the end. Certainly should have kept that off the back, but that didn't happen. Bowls to Harold. They'll get 2. And last ball. Comes in the bowl this one, and hit it well, but he could be in trouble. It's not taken cleanly again, and that'll be the end of the over. So fair to say that the Gully Cricket Fanatics had a few chances, especially in the first partnership, I thought, tonight, when they fielded. And there's been a couple of missed opportunities also in this innings so far. So that's just the way that it goes sometimes. Play ball. This is Lucas. That's been hit well. And it comes back a fair way. That tells you it was hit very well. And Delwyn helps himself to 7. Bowls. Batsman Harold, it's well placed, and that's 3 more. They're going to be they're challenging here for the skin actually, which will be a good effort if they can do that, chasing 60. Outswinger, that was well bowled, it beat the bat, that was a really good ball. Sort of fairly late swing as well, so yeah, if they have that ability, that does create a few issues for the batsman sometimes. Another outswinger, but this time he smacks it, so that's well played. They get 7. 2 7s in the over here from Delwyn. Last ball, so it's been a good over for him. He comes in the bowl, and this one is hit for 2, and that'll be the end of the over. So 56 is the partnership, and it looks like Dean will come in and bowl the last over, and they'll be looking to get the score under 60 by the end of it. Of course, 65 gives the batting pair a free drink each, so that is also a possibility here. Play ball. Around the wicket, yep. So indicates he's going around the wicket, I also say it. And there's an edge on that. This should be run out, this is trouble. And yeah, that'll do. So run out that is. So bottom edge on that, and wasn't very good running, but they have batted well overall. That was the first wicket they've lost as well, I think. He comes in the bowl. That was a wrong one, I think, and it was actually quite well bowled, and they got through for a single. Over the wicket, yep. Comes in the bowl this one. This one's a bit shorter, it was a leggy. Still a chance of a run out, probably should have been taken, but that wasn't what eventuated. All of a sudden though, they do need 9 to get the skin. They've only got 2 balls left. They're lucky they didn't get out on that one. And he bowls, and he hits it on the leg side. This will be 2. Harold thinking about maybe going again, but probably wasn't on. And it's last ball super ball, so they need to hit the back way and round, yeah, in some way, shape or form here to get enough to get the skin. And he doesn't even try for it. They get 2, and that'll be the end of the over. Anyway, nonetheless, it's a good partnership, and they're halfway there. 56 is half of 112 was. Yep, your mathematics is still going along nicely. What's going on the other scores? MCG, son of a pitch, 136 offenders, 25 in the 5th over. Bay 13. Ganguli's 174. Baldrick bounces 33 in the 9th over. The current second partnership is on -15, so that's not going well. Wonder who's batting. I think Bruce came up to me before the game, wasn't happy. He plays for Baldrick Bouncers. He says, "Why are we down the back?" Well, there's 3 courts and everyone's got to take a turn. And he wasn't too happy about being relegated there. It's not really relegation, it's more trying to even it out so that you get a bit of a go on all courts. It is much nicer to be up the front, and no one needs to tell me that. But yeah, he wasn't at all pleased about the fact that they were down the back. Play ball. Good ball. I reckon no. Do you want to have a look? I've given it not out. Do you want to have a look or not? It's close. Yeah, okay. It's close. It's one of those ones, is the bat in the air when he hits them, and can I tell? So the first genuine, probably really close one, I don't know. I really don't know, so I'm not confident at all. It's, we'll see. So he's definitely going to be in the air at some point. Does he get back or doesn't he? And oh, geez, he hasn't hit him yet. So it looks like, no, not out. Yeah, so he has got back. And I'm actually happy that I've got that one right. So it was the first one that I've had that I've been challenged on. And to be fair, even though it was actually probably in by a couple of frames in the end, I actually wasn't all that confident. Yeah, it wasn't out, no. Not out, no, yeah. Need the bars back on, yeah. So I don't know why he was still looking at me there, but we all saw what I saw, and it wasn't out. He wasn't disputing it, but yeah. Play, so bowls. And that's well fielded, and that would have been out had that have hit the stumps. He bowls, and in the air but safe. Here comes the throw. We would have had another tight one on our hands there, was. We aren't required to make a decision. Comes into bowl again, and a bit of outswing, but the batsman handled it well. Yeah, not out. That'll be 7. Last ball. Comes in the bowl. The batsman hits it. It ricochets off the non-striker. It's gone for 2, and that's the end of the over. End of the over, swap ends. Play ball. So he comes in the bowl, and it's the leg side, so we'll call it. Yeah, just in. It's good. Good ball. It's close, but it was good. He comes out of his crease and he goes back in it, the batsman. It comes off his body. They'll get 1. Had another look at that stumping from the bowler's end, and yeah, again, you could be sure that it was in. Another angle to look at. That'll be 4, side net, back net. Last ball. Nils is here. Mr. Snuffleupagus. Full toss out of his crease wasn't high, and it's a good catch by Nick Taylor. So that'll be out, end of the over. And yeah, swap ends, end of the over, boys. So yeah, no problem. This will be sack. Play ball. So bowling to Shalim, who's batting with Saad. He bowls. And it's got through the fielder, gone for 2. 41 required, 9.4 overs. So they're definitely on track here, the batting team. That'll be a wicket though, and we don't need to bother checking that. That's clear cut. This is Zach coming in the bowl here. And well struck, but he could be in trouble with a run out. Yeah, absolutely, and it's not even close. So bit of a shame as far as the gully cricket fanatics are concerned there, but I tell you what, if you play for the dad bods or you barrack for them, you're pretty happy to get a run out there off a 7. Yeah. That comes in the bowl here, and that'll be 2. Last ball. Wide. Over. So they get a couple of 2s to finish with there, the batting team. Good bunch of blokes as the gully cricket fanatics seem to get on with them every week. It's taken me a little while to get a handle on all the names, but other than that, they seem to we get on well, which is good. Play ball. This is Cam playing his first game down here at Seeing Sports. In the air, it'll land safely. Fielder there, that was Tom, I think, yeah. But they get 2. Still have a pretty entertaining game of cricket on our hands here. And that's a really good delivery. Just a hint of outswing, not a lot, but enough. And I thought that was what actually ended up bringing the wicket. It only just seemed to just miss the outside edge of the bat. So that is good bowling, whichever way you look at it. Cam bowls, and got some bat on that. Oh geez, I reckon that's gone with a direct hit. So the batsman just dragging the chain a bit there. That's going to be an interesting call on the MCG. Just the 3, didn't hit the back, did it? A 4, okay, so been confirmed by Nick Taylor that it did hit the back. Last ball. Good. Over. Another over finished. Shalim's made 22. Saad's struggling a tad with -10. This will be Lucas. Batted very well, did Lucas. Play ball. First over was expensive here though. He went for 19. Got a feeling that won't happen this time. Shalim. Julian Ganjami's walked back through the door, so he might be playing for the Ringers. Out, straight in front, and you didn't play a shot. Didn't play a shot, and it's hitting the stump, so it's out swinger, and I didn't even hesitate. So I almost gave that out before they appealed. So he's just standing right there in front of the stumps, letting it go. It's an outswinger, it's hitting the middle and leg. And I'm very happy with that call. Leg side. Yeah, we don't see many LBs when people say that. But I reckon I still give, somewhere between 15 and 20 a year across all the games I do. Yeah. That'll be 7, that's a good shot. Last ball. I give about 20 a year. Yeah, I just do a lot of games, that's all, so it doesn't seem like that. It's all good. Dean just asking me how many I give. Wouldn't be, not strictly 20 every year, but it'd be close to that average. And that'll be the end of the over, one a month gets you to 12. 1.5 gets you to nearly 20. If you're doing 850 games a year or thereabouts, you know, I can see that being about right. Go back to that and do the look at that again. No. Play ball. Yeah. Play. Beats the bat, beats the keeper, and there's no run. Yep. Third ball. Third ball. That's a good catch too. So that'll be out. Just looking at that LB. From front on. Oh, geez. Yeah, so it's swinging in, and I reckon it's hit him pretty much in line with leg stump when it hit him. And at that point, the ball was swinging. It's out. It's definitely gone as well. You might want to review this, but I hope he doesn't, because it'll be out for sure. And they're not doing it. Yep, so just looking at that LB, I reckon it's hit him just about in line with leg stump. And the ball still had, you know, quite a distance to travel before it reaches the stumps, and the ball was swinging in all the time. So when I said middle of the leg, it wouldn't be too far off the mark. I certainly thought it was a fair enough call. That's 2. Last ball, Super Ball. Might land safely, it does. End of the over, they get 2. So next batting pair. Might have a look at that full speed now. That last one. When I look at it live, to me it's still hitting leg. Yeah. So, no, I don't reckon it was. No, I reckon it swung in a long way. I reckon it's hitting. I reckon when it hit him, it's in line with leg stump, and it was still swinging in. So I still reckon it's out. I mean, you can't prove it on that, but I still reckon it's out. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just having a look. Yeah. I wouldn't say it wasn't as plumb as some of them. I reckon when it hit his leg, I reckon it was in line with leg stump, and it was still swinging in. Yeah, that's what I said. I actually said middle and leg. Yeah. All right, we're ready to go again. Play ball. Anyway. That's gone for 7. First ball, so that's a good shot. Tom. Another review on the NCG. Oh, geez, I reckon that would have been out. Yeah, just not running all that quickly there, Mason. That's good. That wasn't too far away from leg stump. Last ball. Let it go, hoping for a wide. It was closer to being bowled. He's realised it. The batsman, he knows he almost was in trouble. He bowls, and yeah, it'll be hit for 2. And that is the end of the over. End of the over. Right, play ball. that'll be 2. He's hit that well. He could be in trouble. He is. That'll be run out. Absolutely, it was. And yeah, always one of those ones again where the batting team hates it and the fielding team loves it. I'm impartial. Some people I don't mind seeing it happen to. Leg side, not Andrew, but some people. People know who those people are. He bowls. No ball off the pitch. Still got a good game here. Last ball. What are they up to? 83. So, yep, 30 runs and 4.1 overs to get him. So, both teams in it. In the air, this could be a run out as well. Oh, he doesn't take it, and that's the end of the over. He's not running very quickly between wickets as Mason, and you know, he needs to watch that because it could cost him. It hasn't cost him yet, but I need to, you know, if they fumble or miss the stumps, he's all right. Play ball, but you can't rely on that indefinitely. That's not a good ball. That's a wide by a big margin. Oh, gee, it's fairly warm, but it's not too bad as it has been throughout the week. 28 at the moment. Yeah, I reckon we've got through this game so far. 33rd over of the match, and still no real complaints, and don't reckon we've stuffed anything up at all yet. Which is good. Might just ease the pressure on. We might get a week where no one goes into the office to make a report. Still got 3 and a bit overs to go, so we're not. We want to get through those. And last ball. Doesn't take much for things to change. One call will do it. Good. Over. So that's nowhere near a wide. Good. So it'll be 3rd ball coming up. Third ball, play. Delivery bowls, he hits it, they run and it's all good, so they get there too. They don't get out, which is important for them. Comes in the bowl again. Good ball, so it's closer to being bowled than being wide, but it's not, you know, there's no call to make, it's just a dot ball. He comes in the bowl again. An outswinger, and that was enough to beat the bat. So yeah, the ball was sort of started straight, and it was going to be in line with the bat. Swung, and they got nothing. Third ball. So another very important 3rd ball situation coming up here. Hits it straight. They'll get 1, and that'll be probably happy enough to get that one. Was the Gully Cricket fanatics. Yeah, the game's set up for something close to happen towards the end of it. Controversially. Hopefully not. Gee, that's a good shot under the circumstances. That's 7. End of the over, he runs all the way to the stumps just to make sure that there's absolutely no chance he's going to get run out. And all of a sudden that helps the batting team significantly because they now only need 11 off 2 overs. And it looks like Dean's going to bowl now. And that'll leave us with Lucas at the end. So just a change. Nothing wrong with that idea. Right. Play ball. Round, yep. So he's going to start around the wicket here. And that'll be 2. Over the wicket. straight. He's in trouble, but he doesn't take it cleanly. And the bowler realising there that that was an opportunity if he had have gathered the ball cleanly. Anyway, it's, things are tight around the wicket. Things are tightening up, and there's a bit of pressure in the game. He bowls in the air. It'll be 3. Is that right? Yeah. I don't think it hit the back. It's just the side. Over the wicket. Yep. Dean bowling. In the air but safe. The throw comes in. Oh, geez, I reckon that might have been gone again with a direct hit. Last ball. Anyway, we would have been having a review there, irrespective of what call I was going to choose. Round the wicket, at the point where they could actually need a wicket, just about the dad bods. It's wide, and that's the end of the over. So scores are now level, and there's 1 over to go. There's only been 1 review in the game. It was a stumping, which we got right. So I think the fielding team still have a review if they need one or want one, and the batting team still have 2. They haven't challenged anything whatsoever. Play ball. Oh, gee whiz, it's well bowled, and I'm glad he played a shot at that from the batter's point of view, because that would have been middle stump LBW with no shot there. Good outswinging to do. He's still swinging the ball quite a bit. It's the 18 overs old. Yep, swing again. It's gone for 2 off the outside edge. Yep, so if he keeps bowling like that, there's still a chance here. The dad bods are picking up a wicket. They won't want to be shouldering arms. If they do, they'll want to make sure there's no chance of being LB. Outside edge, probably only 1 that time. I reckon they hit the back net first, back and then side. So just 1. So 4 runs ahead and 2 balls in it. It's going to come down to the last ball. And he blocks it. There's smart play. Some people should take a leaf out of their book. They've got the game won. They've got the skin. And there is absolutely no value in running here. Last ball, super ball. No value at all. They won't, I don't think, either. And that is over in game. So it was a great game of cricket, and thanks, boys. Yep, so that was a really good game. And we get through that without argument at all by anyone. And I'm happy about that. Yeah, that's how you do it, Dino. Don't get any wrong, and no one will complain. No, he was robbed last week. Right, players ready. Who's the first bowler? CAL? Yeah, Callum. Okay. Yeah, we know Tim. That's about it. Tim Ball. Right. Play. Last game of the night, last game of the week for Was. Deadrock's batting left-handed. And he's out caught for a golden duck. That's beautiful. Yeah, and he's not taking the piss, Deadrock. He's actually, apparently Hinchy said he was a lad that Deadrock could come out here and bat left-handed. So that's why he's doing it. I reckon Julian Ganjemi will bat left-handed as well. Anyway, the bowler comes in the bowl. Well, out of your crease anyway, but so I can't call the no-e. Third ball. Comes in the bowl. And, last ball. Deadrock. Facing. Bowler comes in. And he's hit that in the air, left-handed, or you're almost out again. And he gets 2, and that's the end of the over. So they drop the catch. No one cares. Yep, so who's doing what now? Yeah, a lot. Yeah, I have, yeah. So who's the bowler here? Hang on. Yep, play. Yeah, it's all good. Yep, thank you. Okay, play ball. Just getting the name sorted here. Don't know them well. I can go only up item. Well, maybe twice. Deadrock 7, left-handed. Oh, jeez. I reckon no. It's actually quite close. I'm going to have to look at that. I haven't reviewed, but it was tight. No ball off the pitch. Get back to you on that one. No ball off the pitch. 2 more. No ball off the pitch. Last ball. Yeah. Three. End of the over. Having a look at this one of Deadrock's, and as I have a look at the old bowler's end camera, he is in by a hair. So we all know what that means, probably. I'll come back to it. Play ball. This is Tim Ball. Yeah, so he definitely leg side. He is conclusively in initially on the old initial bowler's end camera. I'll go to the new one, the trial cam. Not out. Nothing. Trial cam. Also in. Yeah, good ball. Third ball. So that we had one of those in one of the earlier games where that was the case, and then the full length camera gave it out. So I'm going to look and see whether that would have been the case. He actually hit that pretty well, and they get 4. Last ball. Yeah, looks like also in on the full length. End of the over. Have a look at that. Who? Oatham. Jeez, let's start with... Hang on. Okay, yeah, got that. Yeah, okay. Play ball. Yeah, so... Deadrock was just in on all cameras. That's out. He's not in there. What did the full length one give us? Yeah, similar margin. Yeah. mate. It was the right call as it turned out, but gee, it was tight. Right, Open is the bowler, and Deadrock just got out. Comes in the bowl, and he hits it nicely, and they'll get 2. Looks like Harold Panook, in fact, yep, our mates that displayed in that last game. We had great fun. The Gully Cricket Fanatics are playing again on the MCG. Double header. He bowls. So that's well hit by Deadrock left-handed. 4 runs last ball. Hinchy can bat left-handed too. He's pretty good at that. Comes in the bowl. And that'll be the end of the over. And who's this, Tim? Who's the bowler here, Tim? Yeah, sounds good. Ben Meyer, we'll go with that. You know him, I don't. Play ball, although he's probably played a couple of times with me umpire before, leg side. Bowls and he smacks it, and I'll get 1. That's out bowled. Wide. Last ball. That's out bowled. End of the over. H-A-S-E-E-B. I don't care about surnames. Play ball, especially, well, I don't really need to worry about it in this game too much. Got a fill-in team, the Ringers. Right. Deadrock. 3. Is that another review for Dean Demos? I think it is. You might be right. It was given run out, and I think he was just short. No ball off the pitch. Bowler Santa Claus. Fakes the bat. It'll be nothing. Out. Yeah, Dino got it right. Good on you, Demos. Dean Demos. Bowler comes in. No ball off the pitch. Yeah, very well. No ball. Jesus. 3 re-bowls already. This should be 2. It is. Last ball, Super Ball. Re-bowl, wide. This is the last ball no matter what because we've had 4. We batted right-handed there and got 4 on the Super Ball. End of the over. the J? With the J? Yeah. Jeff and Cruz. Play ball. Yeah, play. And he bowls. And the batsman will hit that for one. Would have been out though. Cruz wasn't running properly. Anyway. Cruz hits it for three and almost dares the fielder to throw the ball and run him out, but they don't even try. Outswinger, hit nicely. It's Jeff. They get two. I reckon that's going to be an overly quick game next to us either for Dino. Not that our game's going all that quick either. Leg side, fast ball. We at 9:52. Really felt like a smoke after that last game. Didn't have one. That would have been out. They missed. They get two. End of the over. Plenty of time to enjoy a smoke after this game, and each day play ball. Switch hit. Cruz. Oh, Jesus, a drop catch is going to go for three. So there you go. Leg side. If I was to make a comeback to cricket, which I aren't going to do, I don't reckon. No, in fact, I reckon I could almost guarantee it. Not any serious sort of cricket. I probably aren't going to be reverse hitting or ramping. Oh, gee whiz, that almost took that fielder's head off, and it's gone for seven. Last ball. No value in either of those shots. Well, maybe the reverse hit if you can hit it straight, but indoor cricket, no, not out. Two. End of the over. You don't. There's no value in the ramp shots in indoor cricket. Play ball. Gee, some of them play it well in the outdoor game these days, don't they? They really do. Four. No ball. And that's going to be hit for two. That's Cruz batting left-handed now. Three, I reckon. It's hit the tape, if not better than that. And last ball. And no ball, too high. And that'll be the over. Mason having a bowl on the MCG. It might be a good chance to just clarify the names of the bowling team there, as it's taken us a while to just commit them to memory. Longer than it usually takes me to. Don't know why that is. Play ball. Cruz. Mason bowling at the moment there. The Gully Cricket Fanatics. You got Harold at mid-off, Delwyn at mid-on, Shalim keeping, Sard at deeper mid-off, not out, two. And Andrew at deep mid-on. So there you go. Nice shot. That was Jeff. That'll be 2. No, it's bump ball, it wasn't out. Last ball. 3. Good, it's okay. End of the over. Hills off the back foot if you don't mind on the MCG. Cracking shot for 5. Oh, that livens everybody up. Play ball. Third ball. I don't reckon. You want to have a look? It's close. No? Okay. Just trying to encourage a bit of a review there and get something happening in this game. Gave it in. Thought it was in. Didn't think it was in by much. And a review could have been interesting. A bit of a yawn because I'm due. That's come off the leg and they get 1. Last ball. That'll be the end of the over. Yep. Probably Hasib. Been looking to get some tiling done in our bathrooms, and a bit of work in the laundry and so forth, cupboards and something. Want to put a dryer in, play ball. Already got the dryer, just need room to put it somewhere. My wife knows what she wants, and yeah, whatever she wants in that regard, we'll go with. Anyway, I didn't get all the tiling done that we wanted when we built the house. I wouldn't do certain things we wanted. That's a wide re-bowl. Anyway, yeah. Oh, you don't want it? No, good. Sounds good, Chris. Yeah, so not re-bowl. Cruz hits that for 2. Anyway, we had a friend of a friend, I guess, we were recommended somebody to come and give us the quote. Took a while to get him out here, out to our place, but he eventually arrived. I reckon that was 3 months ago. Last ball, Super Ball. And that's the end of the over. They get 4. Hinchy to come out and bat with Julian. Yeah, so anyway, 3 months have gone by, and I remember that the first day that he came out, he said, "Can you give me can you send me a text in a week to remind me to send you the quote?" I already knew we were in trouble when that happened. Anyway, we did that, and never came. We still haven't got the quote, and my wife's had several goes on Messenger trying to get him to give us the quote. I haven't actually spoken to him other than the day that I met him in person, and wasn't there for long. Anyway, I reckon my wife's one that's been in contact with him by text ever since. Play ball. Yeah. 3 occasions, I reckon, in that 3 months. He's contacted my wife and said, "I'll get the quote to you by the weekend. Sorry, I'm really busy. I've got a lot of big jobs on." Our job's not all that big, but he's got a few big jobs on at the moment, and I'll get the quote to you on the weekend. Third ball. Anyway, none of the times that he said that he's going to do that, that's happened. So I decided to ring him today. I thought, bugger it, good enough. Yeah, so I decided today that enough's enough. I'm ringing up and I'm going to find out and make it happen, or get something going. So I did. I was calm, leg side, last ball. I can be calm when I want to be. So I left him a message. He didn't answer straight away. He got back to me pretty soon after. Talked to him about it and said, look, you know, we do really want to get something happening, and you know, end of the over. We've been keeping an eye out on the emails, or I have, to see this quote that we're expecting actually arrive, and it hasn't. And yeah, what do you reckon he said? I'll tell you. G'day, mate. Yeah, he's Playboy. He said, yeah, sorry, I'm busy. I've got a lot of big jobs on at the moment. I'll get the quote to you over the weekend. So I said, thanks very much. That's great. I'll keep an eye out for it. Yeah, my wife hung up, and my wife said, the third ball, my wife says, that's exactly what he's told me 3 times and he's never done it. So I got exactly the same response. Oh, Jesus. I mean, I'm not really in a desperate hurry, but, you know, I am, you know, want it to be done before I die, if that's possible. Yeah. Anyway, it's been dragging the chain a bit. I think she's batting right-handed. That'll be 2. Anyway, we do have a friend through my wife's church that you know, does do a bit of tiling. He's sort of still runs the company, but he doesn't really do a lot of the work himself. A good last ball. Nah. Yeah. He did have an accident a while back on a yacht, actually. Quite a bad accident. So he doesn't work a lot these days, but he does a bit. That's a wide. End of the over. Anyway, we spoke to him. I rang him today after I spoke to the other bloke. And you guessed it, he's coming out tomorrow to do the quote. He might even start the job if we are happy. Play ball. Now, admittedly, we know him, but our court. But yeah, come back inch. Might have been better. It might have been better to go with that option from day one, but it wasn't that long after he had his accident. We thought, oh, we won't bother him. And as I said, the other person we had been recommended by someone else we knew. So that's pretty much why we didn't. But anyway, we'll see what happens. He might not be able to help us with the laundry. We might go with him for the bathroom, the other bloke for the laundry. But we'll see what happens. He might come out and say, oh, look, you know, maybe you should go with the other bloke. Why? I don't know. I don't know what'll happen actually. But anyway, yeah, having a bit of trouble sorting that out. Last ball. I reckon we'll be better off if we get our mate that we know better that's coming tomorrow if he does it. Because I'm already a step ahead of what I'm thinking might happen with the other guy. Don't reckon he's listening. End of the over. It'll be third ball coming up. Yeah, I reckon the other bloke, I'm all ready for it. So if anyone that I don't know well is going to be quoting us for a job, but, you know, some sort of maintenance or work that we need done, something built or renovated and so forth. Play ball, third ball. I've had enough of this, people taking a number of jobs and doing a little bit of each every day or every so often, and then your job takes forever. I don't think that the amount of work we need done is any more than 2 or 3 days' work. It's not a huge amount. Now, I reckon that's gone just, but out, and hence doesn't review. So it's not a huge job, but you know, I reckon if you work solidly and show up 3 days in a row, you've done it. And before I accept any quote from someone I don't know well, I'm going to say, well, that's how we want it done. You know, when you commit to doing our job, do it from start to finish, and then move on to the next one. Don't come and do 2 hours on Monday, go to another 3 jobs in the day, do 2 hours on Wednesday. The whole thing drags out, and next thing you know, it's a month, and it should have taken 3 days. There's a lot of people out there doing that, and I'm a bit sick of that. You know, I do understand it to some degree with certain, you know, companies and tradesmen and so forth. Last ball, you do want to secure the job, probably, and there's a lot of work out there. So they probably go, well, this will be 2, and that's the end of the over. Yeah. So they're probably thinking, we want to secure jobs, and if we do them all one by one, and then worry about the next one, so forth. We might miss out on work and all the rest of it, and so I do see that argument to some degree. But I've been through that situation. Play ball so much in relation to our house being built the way that we wanted it, and I'm over it. So I want the job. If you're going to do the job, I want it done. Relatively swiftly, not in dribs and drabs. We won't be able to use one of the bathrooms for a month or something like that. Not wanting that to happen. Third ball. Just come down, do my job, and I'll pay you, and we'll go. We'll call it a day. Don't mind paying, half up front. No ball. If I know them well, I'm even prepared to pay the full amount up front. Yeah, just. I want some sort of time frame at the minimum, leg side, last ball. So yeah, I did, mate. Yeah, so at the minimum, I want some sort of an idea that this job will be completed by this particular time, and we agree on it at least as a minimum. End of the over. Anyway, we'll see how that works out for me, and I'll let you know how I get on, just in case you care. Play ball. Somebody, if they came up to me and said, I can't do it day by day, all in a row, but it'll take 2 weeks. That's a wide. You want it? Yeah? No. Yeah. It'll take 2 weeks. I could probably live with that. I could do that, but if it's going to be a month or more for a 2.5, 3 day job, I don't want that. I'll find someone else. I don't think that's unreasonable. I reckon I can meet people halfway. No, he didn't want them. No, you don't want them. People want to go to bed tonight, Jules, and Hinchy's one of them. So he didn't want the re-bowls. It's 10:08. Wide. Nah. Last ball, Super Bowl. Do you want it again, Hinch? No. No, we're not doing it. Don't worry about it, Jules. And over. You get 4 for that. End of the over. Yeah. Wide. Tim, can I grab that? Yeah. Yeah, good on you. Just this side, if you don't mind, mate. That works for me, and that's for them. Rightio. What are we going to do now? We've got 2 or 3 minutes to kill, and we've got to do something because we can't do nothing. That doesn't seem right. We'll go around the grounds and have a look at. I think it might only be one game on, although there are people down the back doing something. They're playing cricket, but I think they've got their own game happening. MCG only in the 14th over there, so Dino won't be going home any earlier than me. The Howlers, what are they on? 78, and 1 ball left in the 14th over against 6th Gear, who we umpired in the last game. And we'll look at the we'll look at Bay 13 and just have a bit of a look. And yes, there's a handful of people down there having a bit of a hit. Just probably hired the court out because it was free for them to do that. And they probably haven't had too many opportunities to do that because we've had so many games of indoor cricket down here this year. There haven't been too many available time slots for people to hire the court for a hit, and if it's not a genuine game in a competition that we hold or conduct. So there you go, they've got an opportunity tonight and they've taken it, those blokes. Right, Ben S is one of these blokes batting, and who's he going to bat with? I don't know yet. Might be. Still don't know for sure. any danger that the another batsman might come out here at 11 minutes past 10. Did you? What do you reckon? What do you reckon? No, but close. Yeah, it's Thursday. What do you reckon? No? What do I normally order from McDonald's on a Thursday? What do I normally order? What do I normally order? I've told you several times. It's been the same thing for the last several months, what I've had on a Thursday night. Let's see. Right, play ball. Yes. It'll be one. It was a double cheeseburger meal. No run. Large. With an ice cream cone with a flake. And a Coke, no sugar. It was pretty good. Out of 10, what would I give that? Oh, I don't know. 8.3. There you go. We'll be precise. Yeah. You had an omelette. Yeah. Last ball. That's exciting. I don't mind an omelette, as long as someone else makes it. Yeah. Anyway, it's out court, and that'll be the end of the over. Most meals actually do taste better when someone else makes them, as long as they can. Yeah. You got swap ends, boys. Yeah. As long as someone else makes it and they cook well, it's usually a better result. I'm usually happier. Play. If they can't cook like me, I wouldn't be all that wrapped. It's out. Oh, I did earlier. Yeah, like earlier I did, yeah. No, I haven't. And that's in the air, and that'll be 4. That's right, you don't. One. Stats wrong here. I'm putting the wrong figures in for the batsman. We're ready to just about hit the wall here. Was at 10:13 p.m. It's been a hot week. That's out. I'll give the other bloke out, and that'll leave the stats out. Last ball. Oh no! Oh no! Don't bother! Don't bother! Save it! No way is that in. Yeah, they want to challenge it. I'm actually going to let them off. Let them away with not reviewing it. Yeah. Last ball. No, trust me, you don't want to. I'll give you $10,000 if I'm wrong. All right, we'll check it later. Okay. Here we go. I'll check it. It's easier to check it than argue. I wasn't really arguing. I was just trying to. It's just, I was trying to save them the opportunity of the review. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, I'm wrong. No, not really. Oh, Jesus. Have a look at this. Right? Now look where you are. Next time I say don't review it, trust me. Okay, it's not even close. One guy's out by 7 frames. That's the guy that was saving the crease. The other guy's out by 6 more frames after that. So 20 frames between the two of them. Yep. And they wanted to review. That's going to be extra runs. Oh, it's 4 extra ones. That's cold. End of the over. Yeah, unbelievable. 20 frames between the two of them, maybe more. And they reviewed it. Anyway, as I said, next time just trust me when I say don't check that one. This is Ed. Play ball. I knew a bloke once called Ed, actually. We used to say, Ed, shit Ed, that's a wide. I'm not going to do that to this bloke. I don't know him. But we did used to do that back in the day to a bloke that we knew that was Ed. It wasn't Mr. Ed either. 4 runs, the horse. Remember that show? Does anyone know that show, Mr. Ed? Talking horse. Bill Bixby was in that. Bill Bixby. That's out. Run out. Might not have been Bill Bixby. Actually, Bill Bixby was my favourite Martian. Not sure if he was Mr. Red or not. He might have been. No ball. Can't remember. There you go. End of the over. Yeah, look it up. Look it up on Google. End of the over, boys. Swap ends. Swap ends. Yeah, Mr. Ed. Talking horse. Julian Gangemi. Never a dull moment when this bloke's down here. Play ball. He's bowling left arm around the wicket. Won't really matter which side he bowls from. It's been hammered, but it'll be caught. Yeah, so we can see that coming a mile away. Jules has actually got the potential here to take a lot of wickets in this game, I reckon, with Hinchy down the back. Yeah, there's a big chance of another one here, although Hinchy just has a ping at the stumps and misses them. Yeah. Jules. That might be out as well, so Cruz takes that with catch. All of a sudden, Jules has got 2 for -9 off 3. Just had a feeling about him. He outscored Hinchy with the bat too, apparently. He told me about that. I wasn't really paying much attention to that. Last ball. Dean's just finished the first innings of his game. That's another wicket for Jules. End of the over. There you go. 3 for -12. I predicted something like that happening before the over began. Swap ends, guys. It's got news for you. That's actually something that needs to be done at the end of every over. It is not once in a while or any time you choose. Play ball. Leg side, yep. So the idea is that I actually say the word over, and when I do that, you hear it around the wicket, you respond, and you actually swap ends. It's not rocket science. But no, both these batters seem to, no. Some batters, these 2 batters seem to be looking at me at the end of the over as if to say, surely we don't have to swap ends again, and can't be serious. Yeah, anyway. That's a dot ball. We didn't want to hit it, and he didn't. There's no rule in indoor cricket that says you must hit the ball. It's optional. It's usually advisable, but not if you're going to get caught, it's not. That's bowled. That's a time where it's probably advisable as well. You don't hit it there, you get bowled, and that's exactly what's happened. It's a tragedy. Last ball, and they need 141 to win, and yeah, that won't be happening. Full toss but not high, and they'll get 2. That'll be the end of the over. Jeff's got 1 for none. This pair's got -4. And my mate Harold Hanook hits a nice shot on the MCG for 4. Yeah. Dean must be pretty happy that he's still umpiring at 10:19 PM with a whole innings to go, more or less, after a hard day's work, no doubt. Play ball. Didn't bother me too. Doesn't bother me too much. I didn't have a particularly tough day. I don't have too many tough days. That'll be 4. Would have been probably out with a direct hit. Runs. I don't like getting up early, not too early. You know, somewhere it needs to be 8:30 before I even think about it. It's because I don't go to bed until the best part of 1, and I take a while to get to sleep. Last ball, sleeping ball. Yeah, there's people. The block next to us was vacant when we bought our block and moved in our new built house. Craigie, no ball off the pitch. Anyway, they're starting to work on that now. No ball. You want 6? I'll give you 6, eh? Yeah, I'll give you 6, and end of the over. Yeah, we won't do the re-bowl for either team. Yeah, so there's workmen working next door. Of course, our bedroom is right next to the fence, which is right next to where they're working. And there are a couple of Irish blokes that have been doing, laying the bricks lately. Not that we've met them, but I do detect an Irish accent. Not that there's anything wrong with that. And anyway, they're getting there at about 6:40, and you can hear them. You can hear every word they say. It shits me to tears. Play ball. Anyway, we throw that in, but that's what's going on. I don't think they're too far away from doing the bit that they're doing. There's obviously going to be a fair bit more done to the house, but I think they're concentrating on an area that's sort of, our side is closer to our bedroom window. So when they move on the other side, it might not be. I don't know. Probably. Cruise bowling. That'll be stumped. That's definite. Who's this bowling? It's Cruz. What a bloke he is. Yeah. He works down here if you didn't know already, and also plays. He's playing now. Yeah, that's one. I don't feel like it right now. Last ball. Now this should be out. It will be. It's out court. And that's the end of the over. Yeah, not much chop first thing in the morning too if I'm made or wake up early or get up early. Don't worry about it. Swap if you want, don't if you don't want to. I don't care now. Yeah, it's all good. This is Ed, but we made Ed. We'll call him our mate. We won't call him shit Ed. Play ball. Yeah. If I'm woken up earlier than I want to be, then I'm ready for my breakfast and a hot drink, shower, that sort of thing. I just don't get straight up into anything. Maybe just stay out of my way for the first 20 minutes or so after I wake up. Hinch doesn't miss out on those sort of opportunities and run out of Oz. That's a wide. Last ball. Anyway, my wife said just hang in there, don't annoy the builders. No ball off the pitch, let them do their job, which I will do. End of the over, swap ends if you feel like it. They shouldn't bother us for too much longer. We've met the owners of that house next to us that's been built, so we get on with them well. So we don't want to be throwing a spanner in the works and saying or doing anything to get offside with anyone that's doing the job and building that house for them. I want that job done as quickly as possible and done properly. Hey? You lost $50. Doing what? Oh, play ball. That's a story worth telling, Jules. Yep, so Julian Gangemi's just told me that he went to the casino on Saturday night and he lost $50 in 34 seconds. Yeah. So that's not so good, is it? That's not out. So Lewis pissed away $60, but at least he's a couple of weeks ago getting a haircut, but at least that probably took 15 minutes. But that's out. I still reckon last ball. Right, do you want to have a look? I can show it. Do you want a review? Do you want a review? No? You don't want to check it? Yeah, okay. I'll just check it. Go on then. Talk amongst yourselves. The guy, the batsman here, he thinks there's no chance in hell this is out. By the way, just so you know. Geez, where is it? I've got to pick. There we go. So absolutely no chance this is out if you ask the batsman. He couldn't believe it. Horrific look on his face. Here it comes. And out it is. That's where you are. So still about 3 frames to go. Then you make it, mate. Out, yeah. Last ball. Anyway, it's all good. So they've reviewed me twice. It wasn't as bad a review. End of the over, he moved before you took the bails off. They weren't claiming the wicket there. Yeah. Anyway, it's all good. Yeah. It was a better review than the previous one. That was out by about 20 frames. But that was only about 3. So anyway, that's the end of their reviews. And if they aren't happy with any other ones, I'll just show it to them without, in between, without holding up the game. Play ball. Where was I? That's right, next door neighbours. Houses. That's going to be 2. We are getting up tomorrow and having a bit of breakfast with the wife at home. We watch a bit of news. This will be out. Want to review that? Or you're right? Just checking. It's all good. Yeah. It's fair to say the stings come out of this game. That happened after ball 1. It's all good. Yeah, we'll have a bit of breakfast and, then we'll watch a bit of the news and mid to late morning head down to the shops and get a few fruit and veggies. The wife picks out the fruit and veggies. I do most of the shopping, I don't mind telling you. Last sport's a good way of making sure you end up with slightly more money left in your pocket than otherwise. But she actually picks out the fruit and veggies. She does that a couple of times a week. I usually do the shopping on and off throughout the week. I'm at the shops nearly every day, so I just get bits and pieces when I feel like it. That's 7 and that's the end of the over. I'm sure plenty of people at home, if you're tuning in at the moment listening to me, you'd be very interested in hanging on every word that I've got to offer. Yeah, but that's what happens. Then we usually go to the coffee club at Whitford's there and have lunch. And wife will have a couple of coffees during that experience. I won't drink any, play ball. Yeah. So we make an hour and a half out of that situation. Who knows what we'll do in the afternoon? We'll work something out. I'll probably go down. Well, I'll definitely go dancing on Friday night. That's a good ball. My wife doesn't come all that often these days. She's got a few injuries, knee problems, so forth. She's getting physio treatment at the moment. We're hoping it's going to improve the situation. Leg side. She may come Saturday night. We don't normally go dancing Saturday night, but this week we've got a 2-for-1 deal this week in terms of dancing over the wicket. In other words, there's an Australia Day dance on the Saturday night on top of the Friday night that we normally have. So from my point of view, that is gold. I love it. Last ball. So I'll be going both nights. My wife's talking about possibly coming on the Saturday night to join me, which will be good. And that'll be the end of the over. Yeah. Sunday is going to be movie day. We're doing that. So we'll Australia Day. We'll go to the movies at some point, I reckon. Maybe watch fireworks on TV. Don't think we'll go out to the fireworks. Don't really do that anymore. Done it many times over the years. Play ball. That'll be out, by the way, just in case anyone cares. I won't be joining any of the protests either anywhere, so you won't see me on TV. Not protesting for any reason at all. No, I was in. So I actually get in on one, and that's good. Hit 123 off 6.3 overs. Good luck. In the air. Deadrock probably won't even, he doesn't even try and he hits the stumps and they run him out. It's a bit like how I play pool, not that I play pool anymore. If I'm pissed, not that I get pissed anymore. There you go. But whenever I've done that, last ball, Super Ball, I'm unbeatable if you play a game of pool against me and I'm pissed. It's been years and years since that's been the case where I've gone for the double there, pissed and playing pool. That's out court, by the way, and they'll probably want 14 for that, but they're not getting it because it's -10. Yeah, he's looking at it as if to say, yeah, he's looking, but it's definitely side net first and then back net, and I could give it to you, but I'm not. They probably want to review it. I'm not doing that either. I'll just keep waffling on while I wait for the next two batters to come in. Please come in at your leisure. I'm not in any hurry. No one else has anywhere else to be probably, so we're all happy. We can make this game 2 innings if you want. We can keep going all night. If they pay me for it, I'll do it. Yeah, and they probably would pay me if they asked me to do that, but yeah, I don't think we're going to be doing that. Where was I? Yeah, we get free sausage sizzle at the dance on Saturday night, so we'll have some of that. That's right, Stray Day, fireworks, yeah. Play ball, this is Cruz. We've got about 10 minutes or so. That's good actually, even though it wasn't great. And I wonder what else we can talk about in the next 10 minutes. That'll be 3. Still in the Big Bash, still trying to win 20 grand. Not out of it. Got last night's game wrong, but we're not gone. We really aren't. I was joint leader. People know this story, but not if you only just tuned in, you know. Yeah, Tab Touch. A bit like the same comp as, Tab Touch runs the AFL tipping each year, and they run the Big Bash last ball. Anyway, there's 6,390 people in that competition, I don't mind telling you. And that'll be 3, that'll be the end of the over. And before the finals began, they were including, swap ends if you want, before the finals began, yeah, which is, just before last night's Tuesday night's game. I'm actually joint leader in that comp. Didn't cost a cent, it's worth 20 grand. Play ball, there you go. So if the Todd brothers are watching, they're the audience I thought that might possibly somehow tune in at this time of night at the end of just before, or while they're indulging in activities that they maybe shouldn't be doing. We won't spell it out, but makes you hungry. Anyway, that's another story. But yeah, thank you for tuning in. Yeah, I'm joint leader. Technically 3rd on a count back on percentage, which is based on the number of sixes that you predict are going to be hit in the tournament. So a draw doesn't win it for me. I actually have to end up in front of everybody to win the tournament and to win the 20,000. That's run out, by the way, last ball. Yeah. Anyway, so they're looking at me as if to say it wasn't out. Jesus Christ, it was gone by miles. Anyway, batsmen didn't review, they got none left. And that would have been out too, and no one would have agreed. That'll be the end of the over. Anyway, it doesn't worry me. Yep, so yeah, need to win the tournament outright. I don't know, 28. This will be Ed. Yeah, so 6,390 people in the comp. 3 people on 31 out of 40, 31 out of 40 before the finals began. Play ball. The finals are included in the tipping. They aren't in AFL, but they are in the Big Bash cricket for some reason. All right, which is good because I wouldn't have got the 20 grand otherwise. I would have finished 3rd. So there's 3 of us on 31. There's 4 people on 30, 1 behind, and about 28 people 2 behind. They won't be really able to get up from there. So I reckon I've got 6 people to beat, and that's 5. And I got the first game right, Hobart Hurricanes. I got last night's wrong, Melbourne Stars, and there's 2 games to go. So I'm probably not likely to win from here. I'm no ball, last ball. I'm going to have to get the next 2 right and hope that the 2 people that will level with me get no more than 2 out of 4. And I'll have to also hope that a leg side or no ball, end of the over, that none of the 4 people that were 1 behind me get 4 out of 4. So that's the situation. If I get tomorrow's game wrong, I reckon I'm history. Well, I may already be history because, you know, if one or both of those two blokes that were level with me before the finals began play ball, got both of the games right so far, you know, that means that they'll be officially sort of one ahead already and effectively two ahead because of the percentage thing. So, you know, and I don't know that, and none of us know who everyone goes for, and you don't see the leaderboard until the end of the round. So I won't know absolutely for sure until Monday night when I check the computer when I get home from work. I won't know until then, after the grand final's been played. Having said that, if I don't get both the next two tips right, I reckon I can assume that I'm gone. That's tomorrow night's game and Monday night's game. And even if I do get them both right, my gut feel last score is that I might, you know, even if that happens, and that's a big if, I reckon I'm more likely to draw the competition rather than win it outright, and therefore the 20,000 will go to someone else. That's the end of the over. That wasn't out, by the way. So just letting you know, if you're tuning in for the first time, that's where I am. I had 10 minutes to kill while I'm to talk about something. Kiana's stacking the fridge at the moment behind the counter. So working hard as she always does. Very valued employee, no doubt, that Kiana is. Play ball. Yep. And Hinchy and Hopesy are happy with the deal they're getting there. Very rarely does nothing. Unlike some of the other people that I've known that have been in that position of work in the past. But we don't need to name them. Lewis, he's not here. That's out bowled. Anyway, it's all good. That's out bowled twice in a row. I reckon Tim's their best player, and in the batting team here, and he's just been bowled in consecutive deliveries of a bloke that I've never seen before. So you know, says a lot for the other five batsmen, doesn't it? It'll be my mate Harold going to the counter to possibly buy a drink. Good on him. Just keep the business ticking over. Thank you. Not that I own the business, but I'm glad that somebody does, and that I get to work here and I get paid. I'm happy with that. No ball off the pitch, and that'll be the end of the over. Yeah, it'll take me a fair while to earn 20 grand, so be handy to win the Big Bash 20 grand. Not counting it, not expecting it, less likely to get it than not get it. But by God, you'll all know about it if I do get it. I'm telling you, I won't be quiet about it. I won't be able to talk about it on the commentary with a definite answer for you until Tuesday night probably, unless of course you know, as I say, I get one or both the next tips wrong, and then you can just assume that it's good night Nurse, and good night Irene, and no money for Was. That's what will end up being the case if that scenario happens. I can't really afford to go the two favourites in those two games either, by the way, just for those people out there. That'll give you a hint as to who I might go for. Yeah, I won't be able to do that, I don't reckon. I do that, I've got no chance. I've got to take a risk in one of the next two games or both. So you know, you've either got to go the Thunder. Not out, they get one. Last ball, I gave 10, but it's one. Last ball, Super Ball. So I've got to go the Thunder, or whoever plays the Hurricanes in the last game, or both. I reckon to have any chance. But the two leaders are going to go the favourites, and that's what I'd do if I was leading outright. That would be the smart play. Home ground, all the rest of it. Anyway, that's the end of the over. No home ground tomorrow night, really. It's a Sydney game. I don't want it to be washed out either. Everyone gets the point there, and that won't be any good to me, I don't reckon. I've actually got to tip the winner and hope the other people don't get the winner. I need to gain one, not stay the same or go backwards. Now I'll stop talking. It's the end of the night, and see you later.